I'll start the stream just so we can have a pregame chat going on, I guess.
Cool. Audio seems fine.
Cool. You know what probably might be, Pedro? Maybe the ranking of it for the dailies is just based on. No, that can't be right. Because I was going to say based on like whoever does it first, but no,
So the thing I saw, people already know what the first one does. If it's similar, we can at least go from there. But I'm now trying to see if anyone has found out the actual workings of it or not. Okay, as far as I can find, no one knows how they do it with Slay the Spire 2. We can only just assume it's similar to Slay the Spire 1. Which, if it is the case, what counts is whether you won or not, obviously. This mentions floor, so yeah, I guess makes sense to whether or not you badges time and then it calculates, but I know consider the floors that I believe are always the same. It may have changed in that regard. Hold on, actually, can you technically do more floors if you take longer pets, or do they always end up being the same? I never noticed that part.
Sure.
Word the question, maybe I didn't quite follow it.
Basically, you have the route in the map. Do some of them have less rooms, or do they always have the same amount of rooms, no matter the pet you take?
The map is always the same amount of rooms. There's always like 46 or something.
Okay, so this in theory wouldn't count unless it's just a flat amount to give.
Like floor 45 is always a fireplace before the final boss. So if you have floor 45 on a run, that means they died to the final boss.
Yeah.
Or they completed the fireplace
Actually, they probably
and decided to quit. Who knows?
Yeah. So I guess if this is still how it works, I guess you get points. So points for your victory, points for the floor, and assuming everyone wins their run, what matters is the amount of badges. So the, let's say, achievements you did during it and the time it took you. So while I took, and according to this, yeah, time is worth less than badges, and I got like 6 or 7 badges. Maybe you just had less badges than I did.
Need to make my deck bigger, apparently.
I actually did get the bet for having a large deck and for having no repeat card.
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. An extra thing I'm gonna craft during the time I'll be in the hole, David, is a ring of regeneration for May.
May?
Yeah. Land of Fire storyline, the younger sister of Ying Xiang. Because the whole point is Yan always has his hand around her heart.
Oh, and she can't die with regeneration.
Every time his heart
Wait,
is
that'd be so
crushed.
sick.
I don't
That
think
sounds
she
painful.
would. I don't think she would appreciate the fucking agonizing pain of having her heart ripped out multiple times.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
It's
Sounds unpleasant.
Probably not. It's better than dying.
Go hit them.
It's
Are
also-
you in or are you out?
It also can just be insurance.
Through polymorphing into a creature that doesn't need an art to survive. I think there's some.
I don't know what kind of fetish you're trying to stipulate
Me and
here,
my
Pedro,
allies
but
true
no.
polymorph me.
Why does it need to be a fetish? It is a solution.
Okay, tell me one of those things that would work out that she would want to be instead of what she is currently.
I need to check. I don't think elementals. Do elementals need art? Have art?
Some do. And I don't think she wants to be the other ones.
Watch your stream, really chill and fun. I just followed you. Pedro.
Yeah.
Send him to the what do you call it, Joe? The workman's room. Yeah, send him to the workman's room
Brazil?
for 1,000 years.
What do you? I call it the hole. You call it the workman's room.
I believe
Joe was
it's the
sitting here like,
gulag.
bro,
To the
Joe sitting there,
chamber of
nigga,
you know what.
what the fuck are you talking
Send
about?
him to the gulag forever.
You freaked out, Joe. Joe was sitting there like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Pedro,
I was like, what-
give their heart to King Yana.
Send him to the chamber of you know what.
Put the Zikun curse on the man.
Put him in the hole.
Joe, let's Salvatore, fucking isekai them back to the first
Get him
step.
out of here.
Damn.
By the way, David, at some point, you know what I should
Let's
just
Salvia fucking do the
Just
funny
put the
cultivation.
rules every time someone comes to chat. The rules saying don't mention adding to Discord. Adding to Discord as a ban word so they auto ban themselves.
If you just make like the blacklist have a fucking word like Discord on there, you'd be good.
I mean, yes, but then we'll have an actual guy be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, do you guys use Discord to play?" And then he gets banned when he's asking just a question.
I mean, you shouldn't have to
He
ask.
came
It's
in.
on the goddamn screen.
Not always. Sometimes it's on Rule 20. Also, some people don't watch only ear, and some people are retarded but well-intentional.
Some people are retarded with well-intentioned.
Yeah. We have a
They may also
collection
just
of
be
them here in
blind.
this call.
I'll kill you.
They can also just be blind.
Like,
Wait, no.
to me.
Wait, hold on.
Doing exactly what this is to me.
Yeah, it's true.
My immediate thing is I just want to be like, so say
Well, that
there's a
just
red
proved my
button.
point.
I don't resemble that remark. In fact, I resent it.
Damn.
Oh, so while we're waiting on Jason, I did bring up the red button, blue button thing to my parents. My mom had such an awful time trying to follow how that functions. Because she's like,
Sorry, what?
but if the stupid Twitter discourse
Don't
where it's
worry
like, if
about
you
it.
press the red button, nothing happens to you. If you press the blue button, you will die unless more than 50% of people also press the blue button. And my mom goes, but if I press the blue button and then people who don't like me see me press the blue button, then they won't press the blue button. Nobody sees anybody press the blue button. So then they'll just click the red button and I'll die. Are you hitting the blue button? Well, the blue button will save my life. So everybody
Wait,
in the
hold on. Have you seen a different button thing? Because pressing the red button means nothing happens.
No, she's misunderstanding it.
Yeah, to an awful degree. And then I'm just like, I try being like, okay, so for example, there's 10 people, and they all have to hit the button. She goes, so 10 people are in a room, and they see each other hitting the button. No!
So they're in her room. I didn't say that.
So where's the button?
Yeah,
Let's-
no,
So
ultimately she said she would press the red button because she doesn't trust with how many woke people are in the world that they would hit the blue button and save everyone's lives. And I'm like, but woke people would hit the button!
Remember, hey, no, just remember. I saw someone, they posted the, Xavier meme. It's like, imagine there's a button. I'm imagining the button.
Yeah.
What color is it? It doesn't matter. There's only one button. Ah!
It does no one to be pedantic. Yeah. God, I wish they made more Xavier.
Still need to watch it.
Yeah. And I bring up this button thing too because like earlier I was bringing up something about like Anton Ego because it was just like, yes, the famous phrase, if you don't like it, you don't eat. Or like you don't swallow it. And she's just like, yeah, but if it's still in your mouth, you still get calories.
Huh?
Why?
I hope my mom watches this episode specifically.
I'm trying to think of the logic, and the only thing I can think, like, I guess if I keep a
There
liquid
is none.
that has
There
calories
is no
in my mouth for
logic.
an hour, at some point it probably gives me calories because it's in my mouth for
You're
an hour, probably
trying
got
way too
absorbed.
hard.
For the
There's
full
no
Yeah,
logic.
but to
context.
do that, you would need to have swallowed some infinitesimally small bit of it, which
Yeah,
kills the first line.
Yeah, for context, no, she's just saying because your tongue absorbs calories.
I know,
But-
and she's wrong. I'm
Yeah,
saying
but-
Pedro's thing.
But for some greater context, it's because I said, like, it's because it's a skinny food critic. And his argument against, like, if he's a food critic, if he really likes food, he should be fat. It's just because Don't even need to bring up that it's a fucking cartoon to her yet. She's gonna get confused. So
Yeah, let's look at all the other body shapes in that movie and go like, yes, we can tell he doesn't eat a lot of food because of his body shape.
yeah, but it was just because I was just like I quoted it in reference to something else that was said, so I'm trying not to muddle it too much. It's just the idea that I had said like it's a skinny food critic, blah blah. She goes, but see, he's still not good at food because if you put food in your mouth, you get calories. And I'm just like, what the? And my dad just immediately turns to me and shakes his head no, like in a disappointing manner.
Your
That's
child
really-
already knew about this.
That
He was
is the
trying to warn
funniest
you.
thing I've ever heard. Your dad just looked over, just like, don't.
It's
The
not
fact
a
that he was
mistake
like,
20 years ago. Don't repeat
the
it.
fact even your dad was
Steven's
like,
probably
"Nah,"
right.
like,
So
"No."
there's probably a thing from my dad telling me not to engage.
Yeah.
He was like, I bet even he was sitting there like thinking about it too. He was like, wait,
It's
what?
literally along the lines of like, this is an argument she won't win, but it's not worth it for either of you to have.
Yeah.
This
Don't
is an
do
argument
it.
where it doesn't
Don't
matter if
do
you win
it.
it. You've already lost by engaging.
Your mother embodies the bitch. I'm losing. No, we lose.
Yeah.
Your mother embodies the internet.
No, she doesn't.
Wow.
That's
It
that's
points
very
to the
fucked up,
discussion that
Pedro.
you lived there dumber than you when you came back, than you started, I should say.
That's
The
very
internet-
fucked up, Pedro. Paula.
The internet would imply that she has knowledge.
Yeah, it's just wrong.
No, I don't think so.
Fed up. Oh my god, the fucking AI video. I like just one more thing. I came down the other day to like clean some dishes, and she was watching AI generated babies of Donald Trump and Biden.
Oh.
I,
Every time I hear more, I get more
Yeah.
worried.
Yeah, I know. She gets so defensive about it because I'm just like,
There's
I mean,
only one reason. It's insane. Your mother's insane. But then
Yeah.
again, so is everybody else in this fucking world.
yeah. There's like the thing is like I could see moments where it could be entertaining because there is something funny about, to me at least, the baby Biden with them being like he wants to have nighttime all the time, and it just cuts to the baby going nuh-uh, and he's in a shirt that says like nap time boy, and he's got the little like sleepy bib thing on, or that, you know, the old timey sleep hat cap and everything, and a pillow under his arm. I'm like, yeah, that could be funny, but it's also like, oh, okay, they've made the joke 7 more times.
Hey, it's the stupid comedy. The first or and maybe second time you see it is funny. The 10th and 11, you wish it never showed up. It never was created before.
I also found funny the concept that the only people that get anything done in this world are the presidential elite, because it had them like Donald Trump had to disguise himself as a Muslim to break in and save another president while Biden was flying the plane. They're all babies still. And I'm just thinking, it's like, there's something funny to me about there's something funny to me about the premise where it's like only they can do anything, other people don't exist, but
Yeah.
that's
No
not the
reason to
intention of the
continue
comedy.
this.
That's not the
To be fair,
intention of
that's
the
reminding
comedy.
me. That remind me, I think, an actual movie, because I think I remember when I was like 15 years ago or more on TV, it was just giving a movie with babies and we're hearing their thoughts, and I'm pretty sure they were basically secret agents.
I think
Like,
you
I'm
might
sure
be
that
talking
was a
about
movie.
where it was like Baby Geniuses or something. Because I remember some Disney Channel type movie having that thing where it was
Maybe
like,
I want to
Baby
remember that they were.
geniuses.
It was humans. It wasn't like an animated show. It was a
yeah, they were
actual-
humans and they had like people voice over them. Yeah, the
yes. Every time the babies were quote unquote
but it
talking
was
to
like-
each other, there was
it
just
was like-
adult voice.
like the plot was like the government had learned that babies are so smart at the beginning, and when they get older a little bit, they become stupid. It's literally the plot of Boss Baby.
Honestly, it may have been that. I don't remember much of the movie. It just you talked about it and I was like, oh yeah, I remember seeing this on TV
Yeah, it's like
once years ago.
1999 film. Christ. Was it like this,
I'm not ashamed to
Pedro?
watch it. As a kid, I watched this thing so many
Let me see.
times.
Honestly, I can't tell because I do not remember the poster. So maybe
I don't know. I figured you might recognize the front and center baby thing.
I don't know. I
Ah,
have all I have in my head is like a single scene, which you know what? Maybe. But I really don't remember. Because I don't even know if he's dressed like that the entire movie or only some part.
see, the problem is, Pedro, there's a lot of these movies.
I'm
There's a
I mean,
lot
then
of
there's a
these
good
movies.
chance I saw one of them.
The family
Honestly, the
edition.
one you posted right now, maybe? Because it looks more like a spy thing, so maybe that's the one I saw.
Yeah, I think that's the one I saw on Disney Channel too, but I saw that shit like 26 years ago.
Yeah, to be fair, I said 15 because I don't remember when I saw it. It may have been.
Ah, I like this. Baby Geniuses 2. IMDb, Super Babies Baby Geniuses 2 from 2003. 1.5 out of 10 stars.
Damn.
Oh no, that got nominated for worst movie. I forget what that show is called. It's like the opposite of the Oscars. I forget what it's called.
Seeing a little baby in a biker jacket with a safety helmet on is fucking... That's got a good laugh out of me. That's something. I remember the ending of the movie though being like the whole but if you do this you won't be smart anymore. You'll just be babies. So stupid.
Should we get started or do you give Jason more time?
Yeah, I guess Jason's had time. You can pop in anyways, because I guess we're going to be what are we? Pat has to do his shit.
Steven also went to talk with a god.
Yeah.
I don't know if we were also going to try and do more with like looking into Jason's like visitor,
Oh, yeah, the
but
guy
I don't
found.
really know if there's anything to do there. He doesn't show up on retrocognition or anything. He doesn't
It
show
doesn't
up
show
on
up
any.
in any divinations, so
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, you could just send a Scriven clone to stay hidden in Jason's Christmas paradise and hope the guy comes back.
right. And what happens then?
Then he saw it, so he can use spells against it that are not divination.
Eh,
I mean, to be fair, we saw them in the dungeon.
Oh yeah, have you tried Astra?
Okay. Yeah. While they discuss that, Pat, I believe last we left off, you wanted to go specifically find a priest of Hephaestus.
Well, I found one. I'm in the temple.
But you wanted to talk to him.
But yeah, I wanted to ask
so that's where the troubles begin.
how do I pray to Hephaestus? Like, you know, how to do this properly.
Ain't that trouble?
Okay.
The-
Well, I'm sorry.
The
It's
last-
just
First, you gotta
because
grab a hammer.
He
you break
has
your
it on
leg.
the fucking
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah.
How to prevent that's
What?
Oh,
on the stream, he's looked up how to pray to Hephaestus.
Yeah. Hey man, might as well give Pat correct information. Might as well
No,
give
that's
Pat correct
completely
information.
understandable.
Something tells me the Google AI is not going to be
That's where
giving
he
you the
gets
best
all of
options.
his information. It's like
Listen, man, we ain't
jerks.
mad at you about it. It's funny
Yeah.
that way.
I'm not using Google AI. I'm going down to the fucking
Reddit post.
website. Yeah, no, not the Reddit post. The fucking the prayers of the gods of Olympus. Blah blah. Whatever this Greek pagan person made up.
I'll be back in 30
I'm
seconds.
not doing that either.
Go to Reddit. Be a Redditor.
Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, no, it's just the usual shit. So yeah, Pat. Well, I was just gonna double check before I lied to him. But anyways, yeah, the priest. It's also the idea that it's like Pat the last week where I'm like, Pat, you're just gonna like talk to the guy and then go pray to Hephaestus so we can say that happened. He's like, no, I gotta be specific about this. I thought you had something more than just he teaches you. In which case, yes, Pat, he teaches you to how to pray to Hephaestus. There's nothing too crazy to go on.
Well, you stopped it in the middle of it, so and then said you were gonna table it.
Well, I stopped it because I thought you were just because I kept saying you're just gonna pray to Hephaestus to fix it.
This
and that's
is
that.
what. Yeah, I want to make sure that they hear me.
Okay.
They who?
If I do it wrong, they're not gonna hear it. What are you asking here?
Or you get Pat. God see us every day, especially when we fuck up.
All right,
Yes.
Pat. I guess for your sake, then yes, you clean the altar, you burn some incense, you offer wine and other things, you make your prayer, it'll be heard. I thought Pat had like something really in depth, but yeah, if you just want the priest to
I'm doing
verify.
what Kieran suggested.
If you just want the priest to verify, then he gives you the basic tutorial setup of you do some nice stuff and you pray to the god. That's all you need to do.
Yes, and in my prayer I mentioned, hey, I found another, break in the dungeon. You just thought I'd let you know.
To be fair, Hephaestus is the only positive interaction Vincent's ever had to a god, so I guess.
Oh yeah.
This is what Scriven Seer suggested when I asked, what should I do about it? He's like, I don't know, go pray to Hephaestus. I was like, oh, it's a good idea.
Hephaestus,
I mean, we
I
know
didn't
it
think you'd
works
make it
because
so weird.
we know it can work because we test. Yeah, that's what we did.
I do think it's funny. Like, Hephaestus, can you please, with your god hammer and your god wooden boards, close up the hole in the dungeon?
Well, I don't care what they do. I just thought I'd point it out.
All right. Pat makes a prayer that may or may not have been heard.
That's it. I'm sure
All
I'll be
right.
back when we go find more breaks in the dungeon.
I pray some viewer out there one day understands what I go through.
I don't understand why you're making it weird.
You don't need to martyrize yourself about him just asking me.
All right. So, anyways, Pedro, you begin cooking. Yes, like you. Well, I
Yeah.
guess I should say Steven walked out already, right? Noel's left for this. Has Noel left the room, or are you still here when Sam begins cooking, Steve?
I probably have left.
Okay. Let's briefly do Steven's thing, or I guess as long as you take. I don't know. We'll jump back to you in a second, Pedro. I just want to make
Oh, yeah.
sure that anyone
Yeah, no,
else
I'll
not
do it.
in the room when Sam begins his cooking extravaganza, so I know who
Where's he
is
cooking
and
at?
isn't. The guild hall, the clan hall.
Like,
I
is
mean,
he
probably
doing
the
it-
demi plan because that's usually
Okay,
what
if
we
he's
do,
in
but
the
yeah.
demi plan, then there is a level 1 Scriven Seer there reading,
Okay. Level
and
1
then
Scriven
probably
Seer
another
versus
one writing into fucking Archivist.
a level 1 Scriven Seer versus the level 14, mafia boss.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
And don't
basically
two
forget
level
the
1
level
Scriven Seers,
5,
one's reading and one is writing.
5 or 6
Yeah.
them.
if if it's after the one day, Maestro's probably also around trying to get a bite of whatever he's making before
No, this is
the
during
gods
the
take over.
time. This is during the time you're crafting, because since afterwards we're going to go help Vincent, I'm just doing this in the meantime until we leave.
Oh, if this is actually
Right.
in the time that he's crafting, then actually probably just literally Scriven Seer is there doing the research on Yama.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that. I mean, this is the third day.
Yeah, I did think that was the case.
Yeah, it is the third day because
Yeah,
what
so
I
I'm
was
already
doing-
out.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
already.
but
He only
technically I
spent
started
a
doing this
single day in
before.
there.
Yeah, he could
Which
do
was
the
Okay,
cooking
fair
way
enough.
beforehand.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
not what
fair
I
enough,
start
fair
doing
enough.
right
He
now.
is not constrained by Pat doing things.
Yeah.
Because don't
Fair.
forget, I
Oh.
haven't left the demi plane, so while Pat was out doing those things, I was still just there.
My bad, Pedro. I'll go
Yeah.
back in the hole.
Okay,
I'm,
so
I'm
let's
sorry.
let's
I'm sorry too. I'll go
Back in
back
your
in the
fucking
desert.
hole.
let's see what Steven's doing to see if he is busy while Pedro's doing this, to see if he is or isn't there. Null, what are you doing? Like, what's your game plan? Because I understand that just finding a god on the street's a little difficult. So what's your
Pencil
Well, I kind of already know which god I was gonna go, like, beseech,
Mhm.
and I felt like I was like, fuck, I might have to go to the Land of Fire for this, but I'm like, I think I'll have to go there for it, because I don't want to go there and accidentally start up shit, while we're making plans.
be funny?
But I
go
decided that I
ahead,
was actually just
Steven.
gonna.
Technically can't stop you.
I decided that I
ahead.
was just gonna build my own shrine, a small little Shinto shrine.
Oh,
Well, because Noel has lived in Japan for most of his life.
I thought you were living in Korea. I thought your wife was Korean.
Nope.
Okay.
He'd been to Korea. He could speak Korean.
Oh, wasn't your wife Korean though?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
He was in Korea for the war.
For that
Oh,
war,
no.
that other war.
Oh,
Because remember the thing was because remember Bladestorm would speak in Korean and she
Yeah.
didn't think anything, and then I spoke in it because I
Yeah,
was
and
saying,
then
oh yeah, I've been there before.
and then I had the two of you start arguing in Korean. Yes.
Yeah.
Noli's so Japanese that he hates Koreans.
That no.
He's living up to the stereotype.
No. But
He's really naturalized. You
No,
So
can
is
no, no,
Bladestorm
no.
from
Bladestorm?
is Bladestorm from Central Korea?
Yeah, but Noel definitely
Bladestorm's
he
from
built himself
apparently
a
the
small
smoggiest
shrine.
part of Korea.
And what he's gonna do is he's gonna do the regular prayer, but he's also getting himself dressed up. He's got himself. He's dressed up like sumo. He's literally got his thing. He's got the little thing on. He's got the thing, and he's
Justification.
purifying the grounds by stomping, doing the thing you're supposed to do for sumo, where you go upward, bring it up, and he's doing the whole ritual around to like literally purify the grounds before he even decides to pray there. He's like trying to at least legitimately make it good before he starts to pray to this god.
Which one were you wanting to do again? Was it Takamizuguchi?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, he's got a little purification fountain.
For the sake of harassment, Pedro, could you quickly rename the food items you planned on making?
Rename or
Yeah, tell me what they are.
okay, I thought you meant actually go and change their names. Sorry. Let me
List
find the
them
list again. So
Changed the fundamental name of
the
these
Portuguese
food items.
version of a chicken stew, because I went to Google, there's no better translation for the name or similarities. A chicken and broccoli stir fry, a pumpkin soup, Russian salad, sweet potato and chicken trebake. I don't know. I think that's how you pronounce that.
To be fair, upon researching just now what that god's favorite food is, I doubt Pedro's going to list it.
Probably. Then I have a soup. Also Portuguese. That I found no translation. Fried rice and chicken yakitori.
Yeah.
Getting closer.
And that's
For
all
the-
I decide to cook for this one.
Yeah, don't worry.
Once we get the trees, I'm planning.
Apparently his favorite food is chocolate-covered cookies.
Okay, you know what's the worst about this, David?
What?
When I was looking, I was like, you know what? I want to make sweets, but I'll wait until I have the fruit from the trees, because that allows many things, like chocolate from the fucking cocoa trees we got. So I was
Steven,
going to make chocolate cookies.
Steven,
just
you
not
were
yet.
saved. You were saved from being cucked by Pedro due to his poor farm management.
For our you just got the seeds from putting them on.
Alright, so while Pedro's amassing a fucking kitchen of the gods over there, Steven, you can give me a religion check to see how nice your shrine gathers the attention of him. This
Not
is
a crap.
probably well. I guess there could be a craft in there. I'm viewing religion as Steven does things correctly.
Bet.
Yeah.
Just looking at it. Where's my thingy? Get booga. 33.
Oh, is that what these are? Okay. As an aside, while Steven's doing that, this is that god's favorite food. I feel like this is a like media scam to make the people buy
What
these.
the fuck?
I've eaten these before. They're not bad.
Is that just a mushroom covered in chocolates?
No, it's a cookie made to look like a bamboo
Bro,
shoot.
them things are so fucking good.
Yeah, but that's that god. So if you make those, he'll show up.
Really, dude? I can make. Bro, David, I love these because I used to eat the fuck out of these back when I was in Japan. Every time I'd go to the 7-Eleven, I'd be like, time to grab one.
Oh, I've
Yes.
tasted these. These are pretty good.
That's insane. If you type in these Takanoko no Sado, Google has a thing that lets you rain chocolate mushrooms and bamboo shoots.
That's funny. I like the there's a one they had that's really good that's chocolate and strawberry and it tastes really fucking good.
So I guess specifically his is the bamboo shaped ones he likes.
All right, bet I can go cook that.
It's better to
And-
cook that. You'll see how fast you're right.
Yeah.
You'll give Tribe Majestas a run for his money.
True. I can go to Pedro and ask for that then, I guess.
Well, no, I'm just pointing out like the insanity of.
Oh, for just the food and stuff. All right.
Yeah, just because I was like, hey, maybe Pedro summons this guy and Steven doesn't get his thing. But no, you have a 40 and you have the benefit of like being a summon, so there's eyes on you and everything. So yeah, Steven, out
Like,
actually, you know what would be funnier is you probably shouldn't do what I was about to say, so you should do this instead. So Steven, you do your little prayers. What exactly do you pray for him so that I can have it like logged?
oh,
Is it
what
just,
the prayer?
is it just like when you do everything and you pray to him? Is it just like, hey, can we talk and that's it, or what do you do? What do you say?
He'd probably make sure there's a bit of gravitas to it. It'd probably be Null goes. He'd probably hit him with his full name, Takamizushi no Kami. I beseech thee. I need the god, a hero of the gods, to help me, to essentially help me figure out what I need to be a hero myself.
What's career advice?
A hero to the people.
Every day I still think it's gonna be funny if I did my plan for the Grand Cathedral, but it would be some shit if I do that.
All right. Pedro. So
Yeah.
meanwhile, in the clan hall, I guess the you're in the 2 time space area doing this shit.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, as you're making food, you will start having gods pop in and, you know, yoink and disappearing. But as you continue to do this, as you're remaking dishes, because you're trying to call them in to ask them questions, right?
For now, no, because for now it was more the thing of
You're just trying to get
the
their attention.
suggestion master had given a while after you went to best of try making them food. Maybe that will, lower the thing. So I'm
Seems
just
like
seeing.
double plus on.
I'm seeing if they react well to food, basically.
Okay.
And he's
So,
also
yeah.
bored, so he's just doing that.
So yeah, as you're making these high craft skill foods that are calling down certain gods because they're their favorites, you are amassing some of the at first they started grabbing the food and leaving, but as you remade it and they're like, ooh, seconds. At some point, as they just a collection of them is formed inside of the clan hall, just waiting around the table, eating food and conversing with each other. There is a skull shaped stone with this giant rounded top with horns coming out as it's going, the great lord demands more blood, and they're just like, what's a dark god doing here?
I just imagine I'm looking down at the chick and I'm like,
This is not a congregation
Oh.
grounds.
Yeah,
Eat him.
yeah, I
And,
guess.
there's just a bunch of gods standing around, and at some point Tyrannus will come in looking mad. He'll just zap down and make a nice scorch mark in the clan hall from where he spawns in and starts berating the gods. The thing is Pedro, you're in the double space time, right?
Yeah.
So
Is that where the
I mean-
kitchen is?
no, it's not. So
I mean, I have the tool, so it's quote unquote my kitchen, but yeah.
yeah, he just moved the kitchen over. The thing is, it's so Kieran can hear this. I'm just more asking, does Pedro want to move his character in, or is he just going to be blissfully unaware by his own choice? Where he's like, I don't like Tyrannus, I'm going to ignore him. I don't know.
I mean, I will step in. I don't know if inside or outside, but into the place he is. So no, I'm not going to be blissfully ignorant this time.
All right. Anyone else in the
I
room
may wish
besides
to, depending
Scriv
what
and
he
Seer?
says, but
Anyone else besides Scriv that's in this room? All right. So yes, Tyrannus spawns in, and in some fit of anger, was just like, "What is wrong with you people? Do you think that this is some sort of party, some sort of tea time? Do you wish to delegate with your rival there?" And there's just the thing, the eyes and the rock skull, just motion, roll over to look at him, and he goes,
Oh no.
do you think that bothering the summoned is what your responsibility is? You shirk your duties so that you can enjoy their empowered skills? You have your own means of performing these tasks. You have followers that, give you gifts. You do not need to steal from these people. And just as... Are you gods or are you children? And there's just sort of
I'll raise my
silence. There's just a sort of silence amongst them, and then the Opwash and the Rock is just like, I'm gonna go.
David, I was waiting for.
I'm
I was
like-
waiting for the mumbling of guys. I'm not a
so
child.
Sam is raising his hand, as if to speak.
I hate
The-
Swan.
Yeah, Tyrannus turns to you. He just stares.
I was actually making this for them to take. This they were not stealing.
Tyrannus,
Tyrannus?
what was that, Joe? Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna kill you.
You're not here. What
Tyrannus
did you want to say?
No, yeah, I just said Tyrannus implodes.
He's gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Would that make my depth go up or down if he implodes?
Yes.
Up.
Something
Tyrannus-
tells me he's not the only one on the committee deciding. Fuck.
The Tyrannus goes, you are capable of giving offerings the same as anyone else. How they are handling this. And he just sort of looks at them, and the various gods sitting around are just kind of you don't really need to shame us. And then Tyrannus is like, and what were you doing before you came here and took some yakitori? And Hachiman's like, I was fighting a Plosh.
The push is here now, so what are we gonna do?
Yeah,
I can go back.
I mean,
Isn't it good that his
Sam
food
is
encouraging
is he
peace?
still here? Can I just look at Kapwash? Because there's a minute he says that I just look at him. Probably with in the background in the demi plane, it's probably the prep work for his second meal.
Why do
And
I
then-
imagine Achiman and Apwash just both in like salaryman costumes, just at the bars, like rough day at work?
I was gonna say, there's going to be like a weird emancipated zombie man, because Alposh just sent like a fucking avatar of him and not his like actual body. There's gonna be like an emancipated zombie man wearing a mask, drinking blood like chicken, and then right next to him is a giant man in samurai armor with the mask on, eating yakitori sticks, being like, this one's better, no, this one's better, and they stand up, I'll kill you for that.
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen that anime where it was like Kitchen from Another World and like everyone had their own favorite
Yeah.
foods? And then
Oh,
they were like,
yeah.
and then the wizard just started stealing from other people's plates. Like, if you're gonna say it's better, you better prove it. And they got all mad about each other for that. That's what's been happening with the dark gods and light gods when they start eating food together.
Wasn't it good that this is promoting almost peace?
Yeah, in a way, but like they said, like Tyrannus, you know, they're not doing their duties, and like, what are you doing? Are you actually holding a delegation, or are your like stomachs just making it so that you don't fight each other for the briefest of moments?
It's called Restaurant to Another World, if anyone's interested.
Yeah.
I was trying to think because I read something similar, but it's a different series.
Oh, there's a lot of them, but yeah.
David, all the gods. Tyrannus yelled at me. He's
Yeah,
like,
Tyrannus yelled at me.
no,
Yeah.
don't let him get you down. He's just
Oh, wow,
the
is
dark
it
god,
a
a
day that
regular god.
ends in
Tyrannus
dang?
yelled at me, bro. I
Yeah.
didn't think he'd yell at me like that.
So yeah, Tyrannus starts yelling at the various gods. He's like, "What were you doing? What were you doing? Go back. Tell the other gods that they are not to bother this man anymore. The food he makes is to be used to fight chaos." And Upwash is just like, "You think that you have the..." And like Tyrannus just like kicks the skull off the table out of the clan hall. And then he turns to one of them, just leaning into someone's like, "And what were you doing?" He's like, "Oh, don't worry, man. I'm here to answer a prayer." You think that it is necessary? Oh, no, he's specifically asking for my help. Tyrannus just sort of squints at him and he goes, "You better not be lying." He just looks at the other gods, he's just like, "You should be ashamed." And he just fucking zaps out, leaving a second scorch mark, because he walked around yelling at people, so now there's,
Yeah.
now there's 2 scorch marks from his
Come on,
lightning.
now we gotta fix that.
So, David, after he leaves, I'll look at the gods that are here and just
They're
say,
the only god that'll be left once he's done. They'll be leaving is a big Japanese man.
because I was
You got
basically going to ask,
Achiman.
I was going to say, so
What
if
the
I have a
heck?
favor to ask, I can still cook you food and you can show up?
He will go, "Well, I suppose I do like some."
Is this before or after my prayer?
I
This is
suppose I
Thursday.
do like some.
This is during your
Look it
desert
up.
adventures, Pat. Hold on, I was getting the fucking cookie name.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck,
The
it was-
first desert adventure?
Yes,
Yes.
this is first day, Pat.
Yeah.
How does he know about the cracks?
It's not as fast as it's the one Steven is looking for.
Oh, okay.
So Steven did this
Yeah.
prayer,
Oh,
so he's
sorry,
here waiting
sorry.
for
I like that I say
Sorry.
big Japanese man, and Pat's just like, "Oh yes, the Greek Hephaestus."
I'm sorry. I'm
Festus.
sorry.
Where's your bum leg? What the hell?
Yeah, where's your fucking gimp
Have you
arm?
been faking that?
Yeah. I can't. I so look, just because I fucking stammered, he'll just be like, "Ah, my favorite cookie," and then he says this.
I mean, I can make it.
Okay.
I guess I'll say, well,
Bamboo blade
I guess
cookie.
I'll go make some and then I'll ask what I have to. Do you want some ambrosia while you wait?
Yeah. So yeah, he likes Tekinoko is
Sweetened
what
by
it
the
is.
fact
He
that
goes,
it's
"I
sold
like
off the
Tekinoko."
mama.
Yeah, ambrosia. He goes, "I'm not really too much of a fan of ambrosia. Do you have sake?"
Wait a minute, I actually have some of that.
We have
I'm trying to
something
think, 'cause
that
I-
hurts more than
I think
sake.
Knolls are resonant.
I'm trying to think because I started making things, but I don't think it was sake. The things I was doing is for other things. I guess I'll say
Yeah.
no, but I'll get him ready for a future time. I do have rice, so I can make it later.
Tyrannus like
I'll-
zaps
Drink them.
Tyrannus zaps in a third scorch mark. Now he's like deliberately fucking ruining your clan all on
Soon
purpose.
to be
And then
four.
he's-
Soon
and
to
then
be
he-
four.
And then he's looking at the Japanese god, going like, "So so you are here to eat?" And the guy's just like, "No, he was just offering." All right, and he leans against the wall. "I'm just here for business, man." And he just fucking folds his arms. And Tyrannus walks over 5 feet and then zaps a fourth mark as he disappears.
There it is.
I guess I'll look
Not
at them
really
and say,
ordered.
well, I'll prepare the thing and then I'll ask my question. I'll be back in a in a bit as I go to bake some of the cookies you asked.
Steven, what do you do as the god doesn't show up? Like, do you enter the clan hall because you're like, well, that was a bust, or oh my
No,
god,
I'm doing-
Takamizuki,
dude, I'm doing-
hi!
dude.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm
fucking
doing
Mizuchi.
what anyone would do. Patience. And David, I'm literally. You saw what I posted? I'm literally doing the fucking ritual thing to purify the fucking land, bro.
That's
I'm like,
fair,
fuck
yeah.
that. You got to keep going, David. I'm hitting those fucking things with my fucking strength, by the way, David.
Yeah, you're fucking ruining the world.
There's an earthquake
No, David.
warning.
I'm doing that shit with pure spirit. I would just continue.
I guess since we have the, I'll come
you
back
have
with the
the time.
cookies then.
All right, you come back with the cookies. I thought you didn't say. I thought you didn't have chocolate, Pedro.
We have some. It's just I was waiting because I'm gonna plan for the.
He
The
doesn't
chocolate
have
beans.
magic chocolate.
Actually, I think we still have some magic chocolate, just less. I was just waiting till I have more, so I can actually just do a lot.
He
Same with
took
the
s-
fruits.
He unwrapped one of the last packs of snowballs and shaved it down.
I mean, we have other sweets, so I mean, actually, I still have the magic chocolate I got from like early campaign when we found the not the supermarket but the gas station.
That's what I'm talking about.
A Snickers.
No, it's not even. I guess there was a snowballs there, but I actually just took a chocolate bar. But yeah, I guess I'll come back with the cookies, put it there, and I'll say, well, I had two
The AI
questions,
comes
if,
back in the robot body. That kind of a contact here.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you're making the cookies, just as a robot in a maid outfit with a vacuum cleaner.
Excuse you, it's a robot in a fucking Power Ranger uniform.
Oh, but yeah. So you walk around with it on.
What the fuck else would they do?
Oh, it's so they don't have to constantly repeat the embarrassing word.
I don't know,
Yeah.
Kieran. I think having the Pink Ranger, because it is the Pink Ranger uniform, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Changing it from maid outfit robot to the Pink Ranger is not a fucking downgrade.
I mean, it's not a huge change, but at the very least, it's not the same.
It changes the vibe a bit.
No, not really. It's Pink Ranger shows up, morphin time, and pulls out a vacuum cleaner.
It just Hachimon's like, that's pretty cool.
Then I just go back to having like the yawn page open up on Archivist, just fucking
guess-
literally
Also, David, I guess
sitting
this
in
is
the same room as a god, researching a different god as the other version of me is like 20 feet away in double time reading books to help fuck with this god.
I guess David, just because since he's here as my quote-unquote last client, I'm going to use my instant to add a 2d4 to the cookies I'm making for him. He deserves a
Alright.
boost.
Alright, let's see what Pedro's cookie roll is like.
So an extra 6. Does that make it's if it's not at 8, it's close. Let me scroll up to see how much I said the score was.
Pedro ain't taking a chance.
Oh, actually,
gotcha.
yeah, because I'm adding it. Actually, yeah, because I'm adding a D6. Yeah, a D6. This does reach between 80 and 80. Why am I not adding 85?
I was gonna say, you could just tell me the number.
I mean, I guess let me roll the D6 that would also be in this, because then I'll tell you the accurate one.
But once all of this is
85.
over,
Right.
85. Right? Once all of this is over, please still make sure this happened because
Yeah,
I'm just gonna have fun making a fucking huge ass cathedral. It's like now you can select which god you're praying to. No more of this bullshit.
but
Alright.
yeah, I guess so. Yeah, come back with 85 check cookie for him.
So, you come up to the tall Japanese man leaning against one of your walls, and you offer him the cookies. Which point he'll like sort of raise a hand and he goes, "No, I can't accept these. I'll get yelled at."
I'll get
Oh, this is in return for asking for a favor. as I would like to ask some things.
Well, tell you what. There's a new shrine a little ways outside of the city. You should offer them there, and that way I can accept them as a true offering.
Okay, so I just leave them
And he,
there,
like,
pray,
He
and
like
collect them?
directs you to where Null is right now.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
But yes, I'll just ask more like, so do I just place them in the, I guess, altar, pray, and you'll get them?
Yeah, you should do that.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. So, if I can just quickly ask before I go, that was one of my questions. My other question was, is there any form of quest, favor, or something I could do for you? Like, do you have anything you need besides the cookies?
Well, there's a problem in Land of Fire involving Jan. There's, of course,
Man, I'm looking at that.
what you were summoned
Yeah.
here for. So if you wanted to go clear the dungeon, that'd be fantastic, because there's a really powerful guy down there that we can't quite deal with, yet for some reason you people seem to have been prophesized to be dealt with. I wasn't given the full scoop on it, but, I mean, you people seem pretty competent.
Only sometimes.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're doing that. I was more wondering if there was something extra while we're doing the preparation, because there's not much I can do right now, especially with he like looks up to his Vandal sign.
Yeah.
So
By the
I'm
way,
kinda
at this
does the
point,
rest.
the three of you could give me a perception check if you want.
Sure.
Very stealthy Tyrannus. Tyrannus is like doing a weird like zappy noise while he's looking through a corner. Like, why are you still here?
Oh, I rolled bad. 45.
Yeah, I like how he said that, dude.
Alright, thank God this is a weak one. So yeah, at some point, he'll go. I mean, if you're half as competent as you are at cooking, as he like throws a bamboo shoot thing in his mouth without you ever seeing him take it, then I'd say I'd say this is pretty good. I'd say that yeah, yeah, you're good, you can handle this. If you can fight half as well as you cook, then you're a lot better than any mortal I know.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I love that the gods here just aren't they aren't cryptic at all. They just don't say anything.
I mean, he's just leaning against a wall.
Ooh,
waiting for
very
him-
cryptic.
He's just leaning
Okay,
against
the
the
way
wall
he's looking at
waiting.
it sounded like he was going to ask for it and say, you could do a different thing. Because it sounded like he was going to say
Wait.
something more.
This-
Nope, that's just his whole thought.
All right.
Okay, well, if anything else pops out besides those, I guess. Send a word? Send a revelation? I don't know how that works with gods quite.
He sort of looks up at you, he looks up at you. I quote. He's much taller than you.
Yeah.
You know, both of them being like large size right here. But yeah. By look up, I just mean that he's not looking at the floor. Like he treats you as if he's staring at you at eye level, despite looking above you. And then goes, well, I believe your duty here is to deal with the dungeon. So even if there's something that I could see you doing, I'm not going to ask you to do it.
Even if it's in an act of contrition for what is clearly, well, afflicting him. Or what he should be regretful for, I should say.
He just sort of looks at the Vandal thing and looks at you, and he just sort of shrugs and he goes, what's wrong with it?
Well,
Well,
it's kind of hard to
kinda-
go.
Mm.
It's kind of hard to go outside when at any point someone could try and kill me. Also,
He scoffs at you like that.
It's
I know,
not
it's
really
more-
good to walk around with a message saying that it's incentivizing killing you right after a bunch of people got a message from a dark god saying that they should betray us.
it's
Or otherwise kill us.
it's a bit concerning because if I am to die, 300 million is not something we can just afford to bring me back, so that makes our dungeon travels a bit more complicated.
It does kind of
Okay.
directly interfere with our whole reason of being summoned.
300 million needs to always have a pause because we don't know what to put there.
Minus a little bit.
Yeah.
Minus a little bit.
We round up because 299
He-
million 500.
He means 300 million. What?
Yeah, there's also that part.
That's the
That was
issue.
the joke. That's the joke. That's why there's the pause. We don't know what
I
it is
don't
there.
think it's a joke.
He throws another bamboo shoot thing in his mouth. He's like, well, I suggest that you should go offer me those, but if you really want some sort of help with your little problem, why don't you try doing some good outside of the dungeon? Find a catfish that's causing earthquakes and pin him down.
No. Sneezes. He's like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I
David,
guess
you
I'll-
know for a fact I would fucking go do that immediately.
Yeah, but he's also kind of making fun of you at the same time because you're making earthquakes. Fucking brr, brr.
You're fucking causing problems the world over. It was like, well,
Petra, I'm really glad you get the same result by feeding mice or something.
yeah.
it's not
Well,
for lack of trying, then,
I
at
see.
least.
Thank you for your sage advice. I will donate, offer this to your altar.
Shut up, Vincent. You're not even here.
I guess as I'm leaving, I just look back and say, anything else you want me to offer that I may have? I can offer sake later, as mentioned.
Like you're about to leave and you stop anything else. He's like, go!
I
I'll bring it
something
to your
else, yeah.
home address.
But yeah, I guess I'll go
You
into the
seem far
Demi
from this
plane.
location.
I'll use the key, and I'll just teleport with the gate through the thing. So I guess
Steven, a
you start
fog
to see
rolls
fog around
in!
you.
Steven, a fog rolls in!
Sam just
I'm not paying
keeps
attention.
like,
I'm not paying
but is
attention.
there
I'm
anything
still-
I can do?
David.
Are you sure you don't want to? And the other guy comes back in. Leave already. He won't stop talking.
David, what do you mean fog rolled in? Do you not see the fucking fog of sweat around Null right now? He's been doing this shit for like an hour.
Yeah, but excuse you, this is a solid fog.
Now I guess
Pedro,
because
you
of
haven't
this,
you haven't seen Noel this nocty since he first got it.
yeah. So here's the thing. I'm going to
Oh.
step out with the food. I'm going to go to the altar, place it, pray, and then I'll turn back and say, "Hey, Noel, what you doing?"
Like-
made this shrine.
Pedro, it's worth noting that when you go to take out the cookies and put it on the altar, it's an empty box.
Damn,
Yeah.
he fucking
Fair.
fast with that shit.
I mean, I said I was going to, so I did anyways. But yeah,
This is why he was telling you to go. It's not for any other reason. He just ate all the shit and didn't want to talk to you no more.
He ate it. No, he
I
ate
think
them
it was,
already.
it
And he
was
was
so
like,
the other
"Yo,
guy
you
didn't
need to
show
leave.
up.
I don't. If Tyrannus comes back, he's gonna see the box is empty, and I'm gonna get in trouble."
Yeah.
There's no
But
way
yeah, so
he's
yeah,
that much away.
I say, "Hey, Noel, what you doing?"
Trying to talk to Takamuzuji.
Oh, is in our guild hall waiting for you.
I don't think.
Ah,
I don't think he is he?
Yeah,
No.
he showed up
anymore.
there. He
I
showed
believe
up there
that was
because
Hachiman.
was that another one?
Pretty sure.
Hachiman was the man wearing a bunch of armor and like a fucking.
Oh, was he not the one leaning? Okay, then never mind.
No, at the
No,
end,
the
at
one-
the end, it was Takamitsuchi.
The one leaning is
Okay.
like a big, like, blue-robed Japanese man with long black
Okay,
hair.
then yes,
and
that
a
is
sword.
actually who's
That's-
talking Mikuzuchi.
Yeah, that's just that guy. The fucking Hachiman was the guy that was wearing a bunch of like red armor and had like a. What the fuck are those things called? You know those like old Japanese general masks that have like a red like demon face on it?
I know what you're
Anya.
talking about.
And
Yeah.
It's not Kabuki. Kabuki is the theater mask.
Yeah, that's. But anyways, Hachiman was that guy. This guy's not wearing armor, so to say.
man.
Bro,
So
I'm just in
Take-
a fucking
Anya.
sumo ring right now. I'm fucking.
Yeah, Take is like wearing like just like clothes. He's like wearing like a blue robe kind of get up.
He's just
No,
like a
like,
normal dude.
Yeah, he's just a normal
Oh.
giant man.
Oh, I see. It's men Yoroi because men being the head and Yoroi being the type of armor.
Ah,
Okay, but so
Sorry.
to double check, so
maybe-
the
Armor shaped after this sort of mask.
god currently there is not the one
Yeah.
Noel is looking for.
That's
It is.
theatrical, isn't it?
It is. Okay, I thought so. I didn't hear fully everything that was said, so I was unsure, but yeah.
I just at one point Hachiman was there because he brought Yakitori in.
Yeah.
He also brought up Wash.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's,
I still find it funny that
Yeah,
something like
Yeah, the-
a day after did I realize, hold on, this meal will probably attract the dark gods. Oh well.
I mean,
But yeah.
it's yeah, good.
But yeah, I'll just say to, like I said to Null, yeah, I think he's waiting for you in the guild hall.
I'm sorry, every time you bring up that he brought up Pasha or something, I am thinking about just how it had to have led to that. Where it's just like, Hachiman and Apwash are fighting, Apwash just keeps raising zombies, Hachiman's cutting them down on a horse, and at one point, stop! Do you smell that, like, in unison?
It's the pie thing, but it's the pie thing, but it happens to both of them at the same time, and they immediately get pulled over, whisked by the smoke.
They're fighting into, like, they're both, like, throwing things, clashing blade and claw as they're running in a direction, and they run into the clan hall, pick up stuff, and run back out.
Except they didn't do that. They stood there for too long, and Terranus got pissed.
They stood there because I made second and
Hey,
third turn. It was like, you know what? Let's
He
just
made
put the
more,
pause.
they had to come back.
Yeah, let's just put the fighting in a pause.
Yeah, see?
Oh, I'm so
They wanna
stuffed.
see-
I couldn't fight for like a week or something.
But yeah, favorability with Tyrannus has been going down. Which is funny, because he hasn't shown
I
up in a
mean,
while,
that
but he's
doesn't
already...
necessarily mean, like, a mark against us. That's just him being like, hey, could we perhaps look like real gods, please?
No,
Yeah,
I'm just
also,
saying, I'm
he's
just saying that he
given
likes us
you...
less, I'm just saying I like him less.
Yeah, sure, hate him whatever you want, but he's also made it so you can now make food, Pedro, and gods won't come down and steal it.
Yeah. He
Fair, but I
literally
already
is
have
giving
cash
you a
for that.
benefit.
He does it better than me, because he can make whatever he wants. I'm good at making specific recipes for all the ingredients he can invent.
It's not the point.
But yeah, I guess there's at least that. But now what also this means that every time I decide to feed the gods, I just need to go to different altars and pray.
It's just
Damn, I have to do the normal person thing for normal people.
Ooh, well, summons should have some benefits.
Yeah, okay, fuck off.
The
But yeah,
benefits
so yeah.
is your amazing skill.
Pedro just wants to
The
hate
benefit
Tyrannus
of
to
being
hate.
able to hit 60 literally every time.
David, the
Someone said
guy
that's
did
some
kinda
benefit.
purposely made 4 lightning marks in our floor when he could have only made 1 or probably 0.
It's so fixable, it's fine. The
Yes,
bot
doesn't
took,
mean
like,
I like the guy
30
that comes to my house and, ruins the floor even if I can fix it.
Nobody's gonna come in and see the ruined floor aside from him and us.
Yeah.
And nobody's
Well,
going to do that anyway.
Phil's
because
off,
it's already
walks
fixed.
in, sees 4 scorch marks, damn, bitch, you live like this? What are you
Blame
expecting?
Tyrannus.
everyone currently in safe haven.
Yeah, I can't believe Phil's off's quitting because Tyrannus blew up our floor.
But yeah. I
Out
tell
of
Null
everything,
about
this
the
is
god
too
waiting
far.
for you.
So yeah, Noel, go ahead and talk. Yeah, we've established that it's the guy you're looking for, so Pedro, talk.
Yeah. So yeah, I think
That
he's
guy.
waiting for you. He said was waiting. He said someone called him, and that's why Tyrannus did not kick him out of the clan hall.
So you're saying he's still there?
That guy you're
Also, he may be waiting for you because he said something about the carp causing earthquakes, and I look at me like probably jumping from the slams. I think he may be talking about you.
Oh shit.
They're
Goodness I
making
wasn't
Mario
going-
noises.
He said, "Thank goodness I wasn't going as hard as I could. This would have been really bad."
Yeah.
All
So
right.
when you said that you're jumping, I was just imagining Sam making Mario noises. Wahoo! Wahoo!
Yeah.
Well, the gate's open, so
Okie-dokie.
All right, I'm coming through.
Yeah.
Servants here, with your perception, as they're gone, the man is leaning against the wall there. And while it doesn't seem like he shifts too much, at one point every cabinet door in your kitchen explodes open.
Is it so much to ask that doesn't happen? Please?
Yeah, he sort of like eyes over in your direction. What are you talking about? What are you
Yeah, okay. Whatever, man. He's just like, I'm not gonna do this. It's not fucking worth my time. It's just looking back in on Jan. On information on Jan. Just like, whatever. Did you find anything you like, or if you're looking for something in specific, I can probably tell you where it is.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Picks up a snowball and eats it.
It's alright.
He slowly puts the bit snowball on the table. Says, "This isn't rice."
Could have told you that.
What a delicious jelly donut.
Yeah, what a delicious jelly donut.
Yeah, he says that this isn't rice, and it's just like I could have told you that.
All right. Anyway, what I
That
wanted
was
to
a
say,
rice ball, man.
because I held my tongue because I didn't want to really.
Okay,
When,
we got Pat.
When Joe said, like, "Wow, you got the same answer," you would have gotten the same answer if you fed Maestro, and it's like, oh, even more proof to the allegations that Maestro is Zeus.
Yeah.
No comment.
No comment.
1, 2.
We'll answer questions if fed godly fare. Don't stare at me.
Even he's onto me.
But yeah, I guess we show up, or yeah, I guess I may as well sit down in the guild hall. It's not like I can cook for any god anymore.
Steven, there is a large Japanese man wearing a blue, I think it's called a daimyo robe. He has a sword sheathed on the side. His wrists are like bandaged, not like with like, what do you call that shit where it's like a leather wrap? But anyways, he has that. His
Van brace.
van brace is like a single like piece of leather. He has like a bunch of strips of leather like wrapped around.
Well, it's just a bunch of strips of leather, isn't it?
He's
Some
got
sort of
wrapped
name
sleeves.
for it.
I
But,
think I do think they have a name. I also don't know what the name is.
It's not too important. I'm fucking focusing on the wrong thing. But anyways, he has long black hair and his eyes are a sort of shining blue.
I can guess who it is.
Yeah.
Noel right now, like you see what Noel is like dressed up like right now.
Yeah. He has that big like bamboo hat thing on too, but that's neither here nor there.
Let's go. He like.
When I say shining blue, I should be like, when you look at him in the eyes, like you see like a light blue eye as like electricity almost like crackles through it, like it's shining.
Yeah, he's the god of thunder, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He's thunder arts and fucking swords, man. He's a fucking martial arts and swords. He's a fucking beast. Noel knew about him before this. Noel knew about this motherfucker. He was like, what a cool fucking god. What a cool deity.
Oh yeah, the Shinto god. Let's go.
David, I win this because I've been to Kashima Shrine before, so I've already been there before.
Yeah, you
I
probably
win.
Yeah, like I said, you probably know him better than
That
me.
was different. That was a different Kashima.
That's why I do a little Google search when Steven brought him up. When like I didn't have him in the story, Steven wanted him, so that's why I did a little research, looked at different stories on him. I know, but it's like when Pat was like, "How do you pray to Hephaestus?" I don't know, so I'm going to Google that right now. Because for all I know, it's like a Pathfinder dwarf god where you beat an anvil or something. But no,
You
Yeah,
could
this
have
is just-
literally
something
made
like that, yeah.
something up, and I would have been fine with it.
yeah, but from a realistic perspective, Hephaestus is treated as a standard god. You just offer him wine and he's happy. And I think that's fine. I think it's good to actually play to that because it's like he doesn't require anything. He's a very simple man. He has simple tastes. It makes sense to me.
Although I imagine he wanted to have better tastes, but Zeus kinda... Actually, not even Zeus, it was his wife, right, that threw him off the mountain.
Because to be fair, it's like I'm sure if you guys meet Hephaestus, the way I play Hephaestus will probably be within everyone's expectations. Because we've all played Hades, we've all watched like Blood of Zeus. We have an idea of how Hephaestus acts because that's also pulled by
I
the
have
same sort of.
not done those things.
I have not seen Blood of Zeus, but I've done the others.
Well, let me put it this way: like, not as too much of a spoiler, but like, you do expect Hephaestus will have a bum, arm, and leg in some sort of capacity. In my case, he has machines, supplementing his weaknesses there. And he is actually somewhat humble person. He believes he's a family man, but he understands that his family are hateful people.
He's a family guy, derogatory in this case.
I'll kill you.
Well, what I mean is, like, he will.
Why is it derogatory?
He stands by what his like family, for the most part, chooses, but he will also be like, yeah, no, I get that you don't like those people, but what are you gonna do? That's how they are.
Oh, it's family.
Yeah.
Guy.
Vin Diesel.
Hephaestus, the horse is here.
All right, David. I guess I'll go up to him quite easily and be like, obviously, just being nice. Offer some of the sake.
Yeah.
Pour it for him because that's how you do.
Yeah, so he holds a little dish between his finger and thumb and raises it up, says a little cheer, and drinks it. And as he's holding the dish, sort of like he's got his arms crossed with like the one hand holding the dish still like outward, despite having drunk it all. He goes, "So I hear that you're having some issues with being a hero. What is it
He's
exactly
like-
that you're looking for? Because from my perspective, you are one."
Yeah, he's like, I can be a hero all I want because I'm gonna go help people no matter what. But I just don't like giving them a heart attack every time I see them. He says, I don't like whenever I go to see Margaret. I don't like to see how she flinches at first for the first time before I have to wait there before it goes back. This. I was thinking. Just some way to get rid of it, or switch it with something else, and I would just do whatever I need to do.
He moves his arms out slightly and he goes, well, suppose we all make little mistakes, and he reaches into one of his arm sleeves, specifically, I guess, the arm holding the sake glass since he can't search it with the other one. And he pulls out a little coupon and he hands it towards you.
He's like, I don't know if will that work?
He's like,
Because
why
it's
not?
Omen.
He blows on it.
He goes, well, maybe when you picked it, you didn't realize what exactly it did.
I didn't pick Omen.
Hmm?
Eris gave it to me.
Ah. He slowly rescinds the ticket back into his sleeve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
Well, I won't lie. There's not many things that frighten me.
but a woman.
Same.
But
Damn.
I'm sure someone, Steven, if you really want to argue that he's not afraid of anything, you know him better than me, apparently, but I also just like the idea where it's like,
Okay, so
but don't worry,
I
you're
would
still
say-
gonna get it. You're still gonna get it, don't worry.
No, I get that, but I'm saying like I don't know if he would be afraid of Eris just for the fact that because he's what's it called? His whole thing was he's the son of fucking Azangi and Azami. He's literally the son of like the literal like fucking super fucking gods essentially.
It's fair. I am thinking of the idea where it's like Eris is just a scary person, no? Like, he's not afraid of Tyrannus, but he's also accepting that Tyrannus is right in this sense, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It's gonna take at least 3 weeks? Oh, you're talking about that?
What Sam's doing?
I mean, yeah, I never said it was going to be fast. Also, in the demi-plane, it's only 1 week and a half.
I'm pretty sure much in the same way one bonbon can feed an adult human
Yeah.
for like a full day, it probably wouldn't take that long to make magic fucking sake.
But I understand though, Dave. I understand. Like, it's not that he's afraid; he's wary of her. He's like,
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a better way of wording it. I'm also playing him up more like, I don't want to say like humorously, but he's like somewhat cocky. Like he's done his story stuff. He's proven he's good.
Oh yeah, of course. That's understandable. Noel ain't gonna sit here and like fucking go against it because he understands how they've got their own shit going on and going around. Noel's
Yeah,
just
but-
like he doesn't.
But like I said, out of character, this isn't me being like he's not going to help you. It's more like I want you to like talk to him and have him like either respond in a different way or something. Like this is plot. I'm just not turning you down.
No, I got you.
Okay.
Noel hits him with a. He's like, I definitely understand that. I would. He's like, Eris is one to be wary of, and He's like, I made the mistake of not listening to my allies, especially after the fact. And I'm not gonna sit there and act like that was all my fault. He's like,
Long as you know.
me throws a jelly bean at the fucking, but continues this thing.
Why am I being assaulted?
I like the why am I being assaulted? All right, Kieran, you
I'm
can't
just
do it in
trying-
monotone.
I write-
You have fucking. Wait, I gotta find the fucking. Where's that fucking the GIF?
The problem is you throw a jelly bean and it's like a fucking bullet.
It'll be the same thing as with the coin for
Kieran,
gather
you
food.
said that. Kieran, you said that, and fucking Noel. Noel. Just for a moment, just fucking tries not to. He's like, fuck up. Try not to laugh. Because he's talking to Takumuzu. He's literally hit him with a. No, shut up, Joe. I did not fucking rail good, Kieran.
I mean, that's what you did to Dust when you first got the
Kieran,
thing.
the worst part about that is like because of strength. Like Kieran, I hit level 15. I can literally flick a bean and hit somebody with a thing that's gonna do a minimum of like 50 damage.
I keep meaning
That's
to
cool.
start
I can
watching
always
a
just put up a force sphere.
I keep meaning to
Put up a
start
force
watching
sphere.
a certain scientific series because that's the one where that one guy like his power is if he like touches a woman, she loses her ability, so he just punches everybody in the face. Right?
Yeah, no, that's Tuaro Majino Index. That's the other one. This is the
Yeah.
spin-off.
Well, I was gonna say I don't know which one's first, and there's like 19 of them, so I just never started.
The guy with the
index
right
is
arm
first.
that stops people from their shit working is the first one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Smacking
this
my
is after
bitch.
she meets him. But yeah, Imagine Breaker is the first guy.
Okay. So, anyways, yeah, go on, Steven. You were talking to him. He watched you people have a gap between each other. He's just there waiting. He's smiling, like he's not like upset.
Like even he's like looking at her stupidity. He's like, bro, he's like, at least they're friends. Right?
And a free meal and a free show.
But he really will hit him with the fact that he said Noel's like, I made the mistake of thinking that I knew better than my allies without consulting them, and like, but now I'm thinking the thing is, I'm not gonna be here forever, and I still want to be able to interact with everybody. Continue. He's like, and I was like, is there any way of changing it out? Maybe I don't know if there's anything because I don't know what other blessings you gods have. Perhaps maybe it's even after we do something in the land of fire. It could be maybe after that.
Well, I suppose she'd be upset with me. Like he has like hands on his chin, and he like throws it out, like contemplating. She'd be upset with me, but I probably could talk her down. I could replace her gift with your gift, and I just didn't know it was her gift. He sort of like looks around to make sure she's not around.
He's like, I don't think she pays attention to me. She hates me a lot, so.
Well, the more reason she'd be paying attention.
I'm a naked man. He hates me. No, I'm fucking-
But actually, if you do say that, you would say something. But if you're saying no, you were joking. I won't.
He's like, I'm joking.
All right.
He's not risking.
I'm risking that.
All right. So, yeah, he goes, He holds out his sword and he unsheaths it like a little bit as like electricity like begins jolting around, destroying the floor you just repaired. As he then sheaths it quickly again, and he goes, If you want to be," as he sort of like moves the sheath around a bit, like twirling the sword in like a very slow, deliberate way, like show it off. Not like he's just doing circus tricks with it. He's just moving it slowly. He goes, "If you want to have powers of electricity or perhaps mastery of the sword, those are gifts I could bestow upon you."
Hmm. Well, aren't you a god of? I thought you were the heroic god, though. Or maybe you are a god.
No, when you say like I thought you were the heroic god, just the like small like turn towards you, like the one eye shown, and then the smirk in the corner. He goes, "Not that many people like that gift."
Hmm? No, no question mark.
Kira.
Hey, I can hear Kieran's thoughts.
Thought I think he's saying that for.
Hey, wait a minute, hold on. Out of character. It's OOC.
Yeah, it is OC. It says Kieran, not fucking Blue Scriven's here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wow.
So while smiling, he goes. He opens his mouth and like sort of like raises his like hands out and like it starts booming to like the point that it kind of hurts your ears. He goes, "You dare mock the god of heroes? When you were first brought upon here, I offered my gift to you, and you shunned it. And now you want it? Why, I shall curse you to have it." He's
Smells like,
you see the window open up and Omen gets erased and replaced with heroic. He goes,
I really
like-
wish I had some warning before you guys.
I love the idea of this like 10 foot tall like giant samurai just goes, "Can I see your character sheet for a second?" Just
Yeah,
put
can I
it
see
with the
your-
razor.
What I'm imagining, he's playing the act. He's playing the act.
He's playing the act because it said somewhere like fucking Eris is being alerted that her curse is being removed. She's like, "Who dares?" And she's looking in and she sees this man being like, "I curse you." And she's
I curse you.
Wait, hold on.
Shame on you. Shame on your
yeah.
mother. Shame on your cow.
So
Wait, David, I got you. I got you.
yeah, go ahead. What you got? Is like all the lightning and thunder are booming everywhere, winds kicking up things. Your table's in a tornado around the room going.
Fuck's sake.
Hero equals charisma equals perform. Yeah, Steven, did you want to give me a perform check instead of a bluff check?
I'm doing right now.
No, wait, stop.
What do you think I'm getting ready to do right now?
But that's what I mean. Are you doing a bluff check or are you performing a perform
I'm
check?
performing, baby.
Okay.
Nola's acting like he's getting tased.
He's like this. He's David's like literally hitting him with a God of heroes, God of thunder. I understand. I apologize. Have mercy. Reroll. Have mercy.
Have mercy. Have mercy, I said.
Can't do shit in this client home.
And he's, as he like points down at you, it's like, "I expect you to learn your lesson, to show these people who a true hero is, or else you will learn what my heroics is." Unless you, I will fucking. I'm sorry, I forgot the name. What's the thing that he fucking? Is it Namazu? Yeah, you'll learn what my heroics is, lest you become like that of Namazu. And then he fucking disappears as you, like, the briefest moments, you just see him with a big shit-eating grin.
He's like,
Congratulations,
Motherfucker
Steven, he
loves
did
that.
it.
Yay!
The table falls like in the fucking middle of the room upside down.
No, I catch it and put it.
Oh, you catch it? I was gonna say, as that happens, Philzoff walks into the room, sees everything, just walks around and leaves.
He does the thing. Hold on,
Oh.
wait a minute. He didn't
Alright,
even
your
use
first
it.
heroic
Go
labor is to clean the goddamn room.
So Sam's going to wait like 5 minutes to make sure no god is watching. Then he's just going to go to Null and say, "Do you think a barrel of sake is enough to say thanks to him?"
Oh, dude, I'm gonna get way more than that. David, was this fills off?
Yeah, but this one is made by me. And magical.
Yeah, in a way, yeah.
No, dude, we got this. Yeah, yo, not just
Philzoff
sake.
is
We're gonna make the fucking the snacks too.
Sure.
Philzoff is our perfect straight man. Why do it's like so? Why do you guys keep me in the guild? For comedy purposes, truly.
I was gonna say, like,
You're a
Ash
fool.
should... If you wanted, like, more jokes, Ash walks in later, sees Noel in a sumo outfit, and he's like, and for some reason it's a problem when I dress like that.
Got a
He's
magic item that compels him to do so. You just do it out of
Don't-
He's
whatever.
like, yeah,
No, it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
use that an excuse.
He's like, I have a heroic. He's like, no, shut up.
Yeah,
His-
Steven, did you want to tell the party what
his-
heroic does?
Isn't wait, no. We gotta be careful because heroic and hero. Remember, you have one that's called hero already.
My bad.
Heroic
What
is.
Yeah,
You
no,
want
I
hero
actually
gives
thought
you
you were
hero
getting the
points.
hero one.
Yeah,
You're talking about
0 points.
heroic.
Okay, sorry, you wanted hero, right?
No, you made
We already
heroic the
have
other one.
access to hero.
Which one did you want, Steven? Which one do you have? Tell them.
Heroic.
Yeah, that's why I thought I was saving heroic.
Hey, then what
Yeah,
the fuck
I
is
was
it?
just I thought someone said my bad. Heroic is the
I
one
kept
that makes it so you can you can put on multiple of the suits
Yeah.
without having to get more spaces.
Okay, so I need to get more tickets because now you want the spare suits, I assume.
The fuck?
I mean, he already has two.
Yeah, but are the two that I also have color off?
No idea.
Hmm.
No, because I have because Joe got me the black one and I have the red one on me already.
Oh, I have the silver one if you want. We need a ticket, but I can give you the silver.
I would
Steven's gonna.
give it a little bit of time. Just wait a little bit because see if you get one drop and you'll still have the ones that you don't have to like roll for.
Fair.
I mean, Steven's about to become the fucking Maroon Ranger because he's gonna have the black and the red at the same time.
I only have one pink, right? So I can't give him another pink.
Yeah, if we're gonna just keep them, we'll see because it's
Yeah, no, I was
also
trying to remember because I
You're gonna
there
rip it
was-
off of the bot. No.
it's
No,
also
we're
not
not.
beneficial.
Oh yeah, all the pinks we got outside the bot one were turning to gold. So yeah.
Yep.
They're not turning to gold, Pedro. They're turning other suits.
Fair.
They paid a
But yeah,
blood
sure.
debt.
Whenever you want them, just grab a tick and say. Hey, that means
Gotcha.
now we have access to the full powers of the suits.
Yeah, just
Oh, yeah.
open. Hey, Noel, you looking mighty heroic over there.
We
Also,
might-
that's going to be very useful because if you count as having multiple of them, when
You
we
might-
fight, I'm going to have like a plus
Sorry.
10 to hidden damage because you're going to be wearing
Joe.
red suits.
Joe,
Yeah,
I just
we
like
might
the
have
idea
to do-
where,
oh.
because you're coming out, I just like the idea that as soon as all the storm and doom and gloom happens, it just has you kicking open the workman's door and just the we'll be right back.
By the way, Pedro, I might take the silver suit right first, just so it'll be easy. So that'll be, I'll count as what 3 for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that'll make it so at least I think with that means you having yours on, Joe having his on, and that means you guys can summon your fucking robots if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
So-
we're
You would have
missing
'cause
one
of
for the
Bobo.
robot.
No,
Oh, yeah,
Bobo's on.
Oh yeah, right, Bobo. So yeah, we can.
Bobo's the Blue Ranger.
Sorry,
Oh,
but
does
yeah,
he?
then we can summon the
Yeah.
robots.
There's no reason for
Actually,
him
it's
not
very
to.
easy for me to summon. Joe, we need to find essences.
Oh god, fucking damn it! I come out with a bunch of essences on, a bunch of shit on. Maestro, you need to get essences. I just left.
Nigga, I just love.
Actually, no, the first thing when I say look at the, hey, good news, bad news, good news.
All right.
Joe every time like he comes out, fucking Pedro.
All right.
Which one do you want first?
Tell me the bad news first. What are the bad news?
The bad news, I
Gods are no
was
longer allowed to come to
cursed.
our place. Unless
Sorry, what?
I guess if we pray for them, they can, but not for food.
Joe,
Alright.
me winking at you, I was cursed with a LBS.
Again, damn it.
Which one did you lose this time?
Sadly, I was the punishment of omen has been taken away from me, but a new punishment has been put upon me.
Absolute horseshit. He's just like,
Scrimmage just squinting. This is some horse shit.
So did he scam this time?
Oh my god. No. It's a joke. We didn't
Yeah,
scam
this is one of the
anybody.
good news.
Alright. Can you fully tell me, or am I supposed
I'm
to
actually gonna.
guess?
I'm gonna show you. I'll just show it to you because I'm just trying to.
Oh, nice.
You mean bad? You mean like, oh, it's so sad that I have to have that.
As for context of mine,
I
was
look
making...
up. Yeah, sorry. I look up. It's like, yeah, truly awful in the
Oh.
deadpan. Just keep. Yes.
So I was making food for the gods, and Tyrannus came and told them all to act like gods, and they're no longer allowed to come here and take our food.
That's actually that's still fucking funny as shit.
Also, Tyrannus
Alright.
specifically made sure we got 5 different
or
marks on our
doesn't-
floor.
It doesn't matter. What marks? Where are they?
I mean, there's not the
Also,
big one from the
Oh, so
curse
this is
that
Pomelo.
befall.
Hmm? It's,
Yeah, no, this is
yeah.
Pomelo.
It's technically not Pomelo.
Also, I asked the same
see.
god that
Yeah.
did the curse.
You just hear the robot. My name is Pomelo.
Holy shit!
Yeah, okay.
I
Yeah.
asked the god about
Sure,
the
the
thing with
robot.
the vandal. He did say that if I try to ask gods for something to do, they'll just tell me to do either the main quest or the dungeon. So he suggests I just do good deeds around places. So I need to find a way to go outside and not be known. Or
If only there was
I don't
some way I could do good deeds.
Yeah.
I know I was thinking if I could use the suit, because then they won't recognize me, right?
Oh my god, you're gonna
I-
fucking the
a
great
bit-
Saiyaman!
Yeah.
Fuck's
That's the
sake.
vandal thing that you guys receive by me. Does it say my name?
Like when you say that the
I don't
god
know,
said
does it?
exactly the same thing that Maestro told you. Maestro's going to go into his pocket, take out a flask, and he's gonna start drinking. I don't know anymore, guys. Any other issue that happened when the gods were all here?
No, but apparently I
Sake
made the 2
Mikazuchi
gods
stole
stop
some
fighting.
of the snowballs. He also made away with the smart rice, and then he fucked up everything in this room. So,
I made the war between 2
At
gods
your
stop
leisure.
temporarily.
Just that meme of the dog looking up here. It's like very well, very well. I will make
you can take it up with
on the
him for
future
blowing up our
when I
fucking-
have some space. I'll make a god for actual worship that we can go when doing these things. For all of them.
Did I hear you correctly there?
Hmm?
I heard you say I'll make a god for actual worship. I'll make a god.
Yeah, he did say a
place.
god, but I assume he meant a hall or something.
No, I said, I mean, for saying god, I meant a place for them
Okay.
for us to worship all of them.
Yeah,
You're
okay.
making a
pretty-
pantheon building.
I'm pretty sure if we
Temple of
really
the
needed to make an infinite
29
amount of
divines.
yeah, if we needed to make an infinite amount of space to fit an infinite amount of fucking shrines for however many gods there are, I'm pretty sure the AI is pretty well stocked for making the demi-plane bigger.
Alright, so what
No,
we do is we have 1,000 god temples inside of a room, and we tell Pat choose one to worship. And when he goes up to that one, he says, "Now before you worship at that run, I've removed 998 other."
Such well,
I mean,
that would make
no,
sense. That would make it make sense.
Okay.
well, I don't
That's
think
as long as it's more than 3, the Monty Hall problem makes sense.
I don't think we should make it in the same demi-plane as the farm, because
Sure.
they might just try and take the things that are on the farm. So instead, we just make a new one, and we can make our cathedral there.
Sure.
I kind of into designing these things.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Sure. That sounds like a
I
good
had a
idea.
lot of time to think about it.
it would probably do Sam some good to continue socializing if he wants to hide his identity by way of suit. That might be better, assuming the message doesn't tell you that it is in
Yeah,
fact
can you check?
him.
Because
I mean, I'll
Pedro got
check.
Opwash, can we just have like a hole for Opwash's avatar?
Does
I mean, we don't need to. Every time we call the god that he's fighting, he just comes
Like,
along because he knows what's
The,
up.
the cathedral will be for all gods, including dark gods. So
Oh, wow.
Oh,
oh shit.
yeah,
For the
That way they don't complain.
purposes of, I guess, Pedro's mental health, does the message that's sent to the divine biography mention like who it is they're killing, or is it just like vandals appeared, kill them and get money?
Yeah, it's the Vandal. It tells you how much you'll make from it. Like you
It doesn't
as a-
actually like name him by name.
No, normally they expect you to know who it is based on the giant Vandal that's over their head.
Okay,
Well,
so
then,
I
yeah,
guess I
you
need to.
can hide
I
the
guess
fact
I
that
am
you're saying.
becoming. Steven, I am actually becoming a Power Ranger, I guess. I need to go outside and fight monsters.
bro.
I'm
Let's
very
do it.
sorry. I'm very sorry. You're not a Power Ranger. You're a Psycho Ranger. You fucking vandal.
No,
Yeah.
I'm the Ranger that shows up in the middle of the season, kicks the ass of the Rangers, and then joins them to defeat the actual villain.
Great Vandal Ranger! Gotta make him a theme song.
Oh my god.
Saves the day
like
that
him, but-
destroys all your shit!
Oh.
Well, if we can stop
Yeah.
godly interactions from happening in here so they don't summon a fucking tornado in here again, that'd be awesome.
Oh god, what was that thing called? Remember when Toriyama made that thing before Dragon Ball where it was like a Power Ranger that accepted payment?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know about that one.
Hey.
Pedro's becoming my favorite fucking character from a Power Rangers show. Pedro's becoming Zenaku.
It's saving Soldier Cash Man.
Sure.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was.
Soldiers of Savings Cash, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, so the plot is before he made Dragon Ball, there was someone that looked like he was a member of Frieza's species, which meant that I think later Toriyama said that he was a member of it. And he's like a small, like, it didn't get picked up. He's like a small, like, one-shot or something of, basically the plot is his spaceship ran out of fuel, and fuel is gold bricks. So he became a Power Ranger, and then after everything that happens, he goes up and asks for payments and donations so that he can save up and buy more fuel for his spaceship.
It's kind of funny.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was a kid, Zenaku was like the coolest character ever in fucking Wild Force. But then he became the fucking Silver Ranger, and then he looked like this, and I'm like, what the fuck happened to you? You lost all your aura.
All right,
Yeah, that's
calm down.
There's
Joe,
some-
he lost all his aura. I mean,
There's
yes,
some-
he was in
there's
an
an
aura
OVA.
deficit after that, Joe. It's fine.
There's an OVA of it if you guys want to watch it later.
Cash man.
Joe, that's true. But then you gotta remember, he also had one of the sickest fucking attacks where he fucking used his fucking Zords as a fucking pool cue, and that shit was fucking sick.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, but like he's the guy that literally against the Power Rangers, he summoned 3 Zords and then whooped their ass.
You ain't wrong. That shit was fucking hype as fuck. I was like, hey, yeah,
Yeah.
this nigga just fucking. I'm like, hold on, did he just summon?
Did you say Hammer Shark, Crocodile, and
Yeah,
Wolf?
Crocodile. First of all,
yeah,
his crocodile
those,
was
yeah.
fucking massive.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I just rooted for him instead of the Power Rangers at that point.
Sometimes you were just like, bro, that's too cool. What the fuck, bro? Wait a minute, what?
Why does he get to be so cool?
I don't know. But
Oh,
then he became a
Oh.
Power Ranger and all changed.
Oh, by the way, Null, can you do me a favor?
5, 8.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you go buy me some farm animals?
Yeah, I'll be back. Got you.
Yeah, I'll lend you the list I wrote on Downtime. Was it in Downtime? I wrote it like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, in Downtime.
It was in Downtime.
Eh. Yeah, Striv, here's the shit you asked for. Here's the shit you asked for, Sam. No, we need
Nice.
to schedule a day so I can tattoo the thing in your body. But here's your new morpher.
He says, "Oh,
Nice. Master, can
Joe.
you help me shove the wings into my back?
Joe, you want to see something amazing? As soon as you
It's-
fucking give it to me, you see it fucking immediately morph from being like, because the secret armors, they're like a thing. They're a gauntlet, aren't they?
Yep.
No, I
Wrist
mean,
slot.
no, that
You're a wrist slot. I mean, gauntlet, wrist
They're
slot,
wrist
that's the
slot?
same thing. It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
I
you
guess,
watch
yeah.
as-
yours
you
is
watch as it
yours
immediately
is a
just
hand
fucking-
slot.
Yeah, but you watch as it immediately goes around my fucking waist as a fucking common rider henshin. You're like,
4.
it morphs itself. You're like, oh.
Master's thinking. I spent Master's inner monologue. I spent so much time designing that. Damn.
Yeah, I hear you. How about this?
I mean, you still have mine. It looks good.
Am
It's
I
like-
No,
listening?
it's his inner thought. It's just like the one frame of him just looking at the belt after he spent so much time designing the gloves. It's like,
Maestro,
I have
I'm
good
not
sense motive. I
done.
can still say what I said.
Maestro, I'm not done. It goes back to the hand because remember that's down there for me to put the rest of the fucking things on there. Because then I take out the red one and it fucking goes to the belt as a fucking notch.
I see.
So he still has the hand slot that you designed it. Winks at you innocently. Big wet eyes. Winks my big wet eyes at you.
Does this allow you to just count as more than a suit, or do you get benefits and penalties of all suits? Or just so you get the rainbow one at the end?
I think I
There's
count.
no way
as-
it'll allow you to get the benefits and penalties of all of them, because then 2 of them would definitely not work with each
Mhm.
other.
Because I remember correctly, the thing for it is that it allows you to you choose your main one, and then you can choose the 3, 4, and 5 kind of bonuses, whatever.
I see. So you can miss and match kind of thing.
Yeah,
Nice.
and I count as like more than one sacred armor.
Yeah, for each one you have a quit, quote unquote.
Funny enough,
Mhm.
you say mix and match. Does match a specific common, right?
Yeah,
Because there is one entire where the entire thing is
Cyclone
he puts
Joker.
he has 2 forms, and there's best matches even.
what's super funny
Cyclone
is right
Joker.
now I'm actually like looking for because once I get dragon form, I'm like, how the fuck is that gonna work? And then I found an image for like, I'm like, what am I gonna do when I get fucking become a dragon? And then I have to morph into this, and I'm like, I found pictures. I found how I could do this. I got it.
If we get another orange one, problem solved, because the orange one morphs around you. Yeah. I also went to look for images of dragons who do that, but it's like, okay, even with the suit, I look too weird as a dragon. I can find a good image for it.
With the wild lenses on it.
I just did this, and I said, oh, okay, that works out.
Wow.
It still makes you a
just-
suit. It just has wings.
Just to make sure that Kieran gets his word in, because I think he deserves it. Kieran, aren't you so happy that Steven now has a whole limit break around the Power Ranger suits?
Yeah, it's awesome, man.
Kieran with the fucking, where's the fucking image? Where's the gun in the mouth fucking give? Where is it?
Kieran's our other straight man.
Yeah.
So cool.
Welcome back, Jason.
What's up? I miss anything interesting?
They've been
Nope.
talking about the Power Ranger suits for a while.
We're done. We're done with it now because like there's nothing
Yeah.
else to say about it.
Yeah.
I'm about to go grab fucking stuff for then come back and get whatchamacallit, and then get tattooed.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna leave.
I should probably get one of those too.
Oh yeah, since you're here, perfect. Here,
Cell phone.
That's basically a cell phone. It's a sending stone.
Okay, I know what a sending stone is.
All right.
Is it chipped as a phone?
Yes, it is.
All right, I know what it's sending.
He just you know what he did? He just handed me a ladybug. You guys know what that is, right? The old phones that only let you make like calls to like 4 people.
Oh, I
I
know
thought
what
those
it
were called
is.
crickets.
Not by that name, but I
I'm not that
do
old.
believe we had some of those.
Wait, well, I'm that old. My first phone was a Nokia, all right? So get fucked.
Same.
Damn.
Same.
Ur's human counterpart must be hundreds of years old.
I loved playing Snake.
No, they reintroduced the Nokia.
Nokia
It
came
was
back
actually
when
called the Nokia Prime.
Yeah.
But they,
Nokia
people just
Prime
call it
is
the Nokia.
great, actually. Nokia Prime is amazing.
Nokia came back when they started making tanks for the Third World War.
The only thing you can get through an
So-
armor is a Nokia.
What which third world war? The one that President Kanye caused?
Yeah. The third and a half World War was pretty fucked though.
3.5.
Yeah, because we started doing in anime numbers. So it was
Well-
first season, second season, third season, third and a
Yeah.
half season.
I
Technically,
lost
30 and a
track.
half was when the Mars colony also started joining the war. So
I started getting confused with the world war counts when we hit World 2 war.
To
Fate
warning.
of the world.
I guess yeah, I'll leave Vincent things here. There's a lot. But yeah, Vincent things will be here. I am just going to I need to break
He'll
his
be
back later.
I
I'm
think he
just
was
going to
playing.
give this to the
I think he
priestess.
was playing in the sand or something earlier.
What do you mean by that?
Technically,
Oh,
I also
no,
need
yes.
to break mine for the wings.
Yeah, Steven,
fuck?
could you quickly add those to Pedro?
Gotcha.
Reveal it a cloak so it becomes weirder.
The wings will protect you. I can't.
Yeah.
Not from Null.
So, as Null sort of aligns the wings incorrectly, Pedro, you can feel them rip into your flesh and rearrange some of your bones around. And that's when Null's like, hold on, I placed them a little too low.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't
Slamming
like
the
those
floor,
ones.
giving a thumbs up.
Oh.
Alright,
Uh.
so some time passes. We are back to the present. So Joe is no longer permanently in the hole, and Pat
I'll
is
just-
coming back to the party after talking to Hephaestus. Praying to Hephaestus, really, but you know.
I just went to give the book to the priestess. What was the name of the? I just
Oh.
forget.
Maladoka,
Yeah.
that's her last name. I think it's
Malad-
Z. I think her name is Z.
Lee or Zoe or some shit like that.
The Saint.
The Saint.
The Saint. Yeah, I only have Saint Maladoka on my side.
Oh, that's my problem. I was in the Harlan folder. Saint. Yeah, her name is Z.
Saint Z Maladoka.
Referring to her in German must be hard.
Man, man.
This is ZZ Maladoka. No, just Z. Hard.
Power activate.
But I guess, yeah, Maestro will go over to give this as thanks for the help.
Alright.
6, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15. Okay, 15.
You like go up to the temple. Jonas is wearing like an apron. He's just like, now's not really the time to be, for blessings to be given out. You should come in at a later time, like an earlier time. Sorry about that. That's me. An earlier time.
I did send
Oh.
them a sending, I think, beforehand that, like, hey, Maestro's going to be coming over
right
with a gift.
beforehand. I guess that's fair then. But that
No,
was
this
last-
was days ago.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
This was
they-
like a session ago. It was at the end of session. I got it.
Yeah,
So I was like,
but-
okay.
I guess
Well,
I'll
I
go.
know.
Oh, I
It's,
did
when you
not
say
come to
days ago, you
blessings.
meant like 3 days before Joe does this character, or do you mean 7 days ago when we last did?
When
this?
the day that we got out of the dungeon.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah. Sometimes.
So yeah, like
Go,
3
carry
days.
on. Carry on, Joe. He says what he says.
Yeah, I'll say I did not come here for a blessing. I do not know if the Saintess has used one of these, but after hearing about her health, I've decided as thanks for what she has done for us to gift her this in case she has not used it. If not, feel free to give it to anyone else that would need it.
A second,
And I
see
will
if Jonas is capable of assessing what this thing is. Where the fuck is this giant list of shit? Jonas. My name is Jonas. Jonas has an appraise of 4. No, that's 7. All right, you might be able to buy this if I roll together. Hey, you know what? He actually does. He goes, "Are you sure you want to? This is quite an expensive gift."
It is given of free will.
For what
Will you
bonus
still
is it
pay
5
for?
or?
It's +5. It's +5.
Sorry, yeah.
It is
Not just
It is-
expensive, it's the most expensive it could be.
it is not anything for obligation of such. We will pay for any future blessing that we might request of the Saints, but for this specifically, I simply wanted the Saints to be safer and for health to be better.
Well, I suppose would you like to come in and have some dinner?
If you'd have me, I'd not see why not.
All right. Nah, I guess I'll do this. I don't think Joe. Do you really want to roleplay with them, Joe? Or because I just see,
it's fine.
Yeah, then I will just. I know it's fair enough because I'm thinking like Joe's the only player here, and I don't think we need to like entrap the other people necessarily. So, I will just be like, Joe, you're hit by like being the third person at the anime thing where it's like, oh yeah, these two, like if this was an anime, you would watch them and be like, fuck already. But unfortunately,
He's probably saying that.
I mean, I don't know. There's a difference between it being an anime and it being like people that are physically real to you. If you get what I mean.
Let me put it like this: I'm sure there's a lot of people who have sat down to dinner like, why these guys are not fucking dating yet in real life.
But yeah, I'm just trying to be like the shortest way of being like, oh yeah, Joe, anime happens, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They exist as
Anime
tropes in
happens,
the game, you know.
Yeah, I'll probably tease him at the end.
They animate at you.
Just as I leave, like, what a good couple you guys make, and I'll just start leaving. Like, my job is done.
Yeah,
That's not
you'll
even
be
a
like,
teasing. That's
I'm
just fucking
doing,
calling it out.
I'm just doing my job as caretaker for the Saintus.
No, don't leave. I need you to hear that I'm saying that.
Yeah,
I'm sure
yeah.
you
Chases you out of the
good care
building.
of her.
Seven,
This is Maestro today, guy at the end. I get you.
11,
I get you.
12.
I guess she fucking disappears.
Again, it's crazy how many animes are just set up where it's like, this is the Saintus, and this is the caretaker, and oh my god, why are they religious? Why aren't they fucking? Some of them are just called something where it's like, I'm the Saintus, and that's the whole title, that's the whole plot. It's the only thing that happens.
Because they already know the whole bit. Like, that's it. From the
It's
beginning, they
preferable-
knew what it was.
It's preferable to 2 paragraphs of title.
Yeah,
I am the Saintus, and I have a guy, and da 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 da.
yeah.
Rap.
Yeah, I come back, so time to suplex some scorpions, I guess.
Yeah.
Suplexer.
Pat, you come back.
For that, or...
Pat,
Yeah,
Pat,
we're not going
you,
to we're not going
you
to
entered the
dungeon
clan
for
hall
that.
after talking to Hephaestus.
How'd that go?
Well, praying to Hephaestus. These guys talk to gods. I just pray to them.
You had a one-sided conversation that he may or may not have been listening to.
I enter the clan hall. Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
why is it
Crackle
scorched
like
in many places?
It's
they
not
fixed
scorched
that.
in many places.
Oh,
They fixed
damn.
that days ago.
You see,
What do
you
you mean days?
You can see
You
the paths.
Yeah.
My bad. Didn't hear that part.
Yo, those all your shit you asked for.
Oh,
I'm not gonna call it shit.
it's like
Joe
I
it
get to
is.
call whatever the
neat.
fuck I want.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, he can. He's
Neat.
allowed to say whatever.
I didn't say you couldn't. I said you don't have
Did
to.
And he looks over at the actual implants and he's like, "Oh,
I'll break his back to you.
no, wait,
Don't worry, it's
No
not that
fucking-
bad.
break the bat!"
Don't worry, Vincent, it's not
where's
that
that gif? I
bad.
need that gif.
All right. Say goodbye to the spine. You don't need to know more.
Here you go. Like, this is what you see coming towards you. By the way, Vincent sees coming towards him.
Since this is the third day, Steven, I probably already tattooed the thing on you.
This is what's happening. I'm just talking to Maestro. Break his back, huh?
Oh,
Very well.
Fast healing 5. It's shit, but okay.
Congratulations, you have wings now.
Well, I guess it's nice.
Thank you.
This does not stack with any.
Come on, it's not that bad.
It's not that great.
All right, go ahead. What? Null, since you're helping do it, go ahead and roll the what is it? 2d4 Constitution damage.
How much do you inflict on him? Max.
What did you make, Pat, Joe? I don't remember giving you a thing for.
They're called Wicked Wing.
No, just the thing that already exists, David.
Oh, okay.
This is.
I thought you were
Just-
making, say, more of the fallen angel wings.
Oh no,
No,
it's
no, no, no.
2d4 points of strength and dexterity. And then until there's healed, I can't use my arms.
Shalalala heal. Alright.
Yeah, here's a restoration, courtesy of.
Fiendish
The
wings,
AI.
is that what you're talking about? Or demonic implants?
Plus, I feel like doing more.
Yeah, we could
Why?
use demonic implants.
They're demonic
I'm
implants.
joking,
They're
I'm
demonic
joking.
implants.
That's why
Ah,
there's
yeah.
pluses over there. It's a joke.
It's like Wicked Wings sounds like something you order at like a fucking like a
It's
hot dog
also
stand.
it's also a restaurant in the
Right
south.
next to the crazy bread, which is coincidentally just normal.
I
bread.
mean, Wicked Wings. You know, it's also it's right there. What is it?
Shut up, kid.
In Georgia.
I love that immediate. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Pat, I didn't interrupt, but I suddenly heard, but it's just normal bread to me, and I'm like, shut up.
He had to die. He said, "I had to kill." He's like, "I had to kill Kieran." It was a very
That was.
quick death.
Life bubble. I go.
He looks up at Noah. I hope you enjoyed that more than I did.
Just,
Here you go,
just take a
David.
drag of a cigarette. No, he sticks a drag of a cigarette. Here.
So,
I did.
You can put it on the notes, David. Fucking no bended
so
Vincent's
who
back
wants
in
to
the clan
join
hall in
me
front
in
of
going
everyone.
to try and find a scorpion? A big one.
Sure.
Can't you
You
just
just
like
throw poison thing?
selectively
Apparently,
breed?
apparently I need to leave the
scorpions
demi
bigger
plane
and bigger?
and do good actions.
That would just take longer.
Okay, now Pedro, that's a good excuse,
Yeah.
but I do want to say, what good actions is there in helping Pat obtain a scorpion?
I don't know. Maybe
To be
I'll
fair,
fall
they'll-
into them. I'm
It
they'll
lucky.
helps in the
making
in the whole bit of fighting against chaos. So get
David,
fucked,
if-
good line
I'm
gods.
lucky. I may just slip and find the guy getting attacked by bandits as we're going to the scorpions.
That'd be the
David,
funniest
yeah.
thing is you just you save
hold
somebody
on.
that's been trapped in the scorpion dungeon for years.
Think about it, David. That his lucky and happy-go-lucky would do some shit like that.
His happy-go-lucky meant that years ago a man was suffering for this exact moment.
A man has
By the
fallen
way-
in the scorpion dungeon.
By the
Build
way,
a
you know
way
what?
out.
Do you guys know what's
You
probably
cave
going to
divers
happen?
have told me that a man would have been suffering anyway.
Guys, do you remember the
He's
entire
like-
plot with Pool Lane, how they go after us and then all that? I'm going to guess that because I have the Vandal, that's probably going to happen with me outside.
Hey, it's the one way in which we finally get to have Poulain talk to us. Alright.
Well,
Hooray.
so he's like, I start explaining the plan, which is go to the dungeon, or no, go to the desert, go to
Okay.
the black spots that are likely dungeon spots, and see if a big ass scorpion crawled out of a hole.
It's sounding a lot
Right.
less like a plan when you explain it that way. It sounds more
That
like.
sounds
Well,
like
I
my
don't know what
plan.
we'll find.
I'm not
It'll
saying it's
probably
necessarily.
be. It'll
I'm
probably.
not,
I'll
I'm
have
not saying
probably
it's
have to-
wrong. I'm just saying it doesn't sound like a plan when you say it like that.
Well,
You have
before you
4
go, I
days
need to
until
go
your
make
combat.
I need to go make trees grow, so I'll be right back.
I have 4 days
Yeah,
until what?
Your combat ready, right? Because if this all, and I just should like point at your druid Akuma.
2,
Yes.
5, 7.
The way Joe asks, it's
All
almost
right.
a threat.
As you. I hope you got the inflection I was trying to give you.
I got it. It's just my sort of
just
thing.
didn't
I think
appreciate-
is if later he's going to have like if I cannot have you be a druid for 2 straight weeks.
What if
You
I
really
was-
don't want him to be a druid that badly.
No, I mean it's because he's not combat ready. I made everything for him not to be a druid, and look at him as a druid. This
Oh,
won't
I'm not
work.
staying a druid, but like,
Yeah, but that means that we have to do this within a week, or else you are stuck being a druid.
For long. Is it
'Cause
ever
that's how
going to
Master of
change?
All
Or
I'm
will
already
it
works.
on
change
the. I'm
after a
already.
week, even if
I'm
it's
already
more?
on the week cooldown.
Yes, but if it takes us longer than your cooldown to find something, then the next cooldown is when it
Wait,
happens.
is it how it works?
Wait,
Isn't
I'm
the
pretty
No,
sure.
that's not how
does
it
it say
works.
up
Is
until
it
you
not
use it again?
literally in this time frame you can do it?
No, it's just.
Yeah, I think it's just you have a cooldown, then you can do it at
Once
any
a
point.
week, I can change my class. Like once a day, I can change my feats.
I guess David, you can answer.
How's it
If
written?
more than a week passes, can he still change, or does it really need to be after a week? Always.
How is it written? Because in the game sense,
In
yes,
the game
it-
during
Once a week.
server, in the game during server resets, you would be allowed to reframe your class skills selection. This happened about once a week, and indeed once a week you can change your entire list of feat skills and even freely change your class and favorite class. You still can't change your limit breaks and feats gained by them.
Yeah, so once a week I can change class. There's no world reset.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, the most optimal way of reading that is that when Pat activates it, that he has to wait 7 days.
If you
Okay.
wait, if the question was if he waited
If
8,
it,
if he
yeah,
can
no,
still
if it's not about that, then that's fine. If it's not like, hey, you get at a bus stop every 7 days, you get the chance to do this, like how it worked in real life.
Yeah.
Instead,
That-
it's every
that's how
7 days you just get to do it.
The reason I thought it was like that is because that's how it worked for me. I need when I had it.
And yeah, like I said, if the optimal reading, because I believe when it says indeed, I think it kept it, but I mean, either way, it's I don't like too much one way or the other. I mean, if
That's fine. If it's just a week cooldown for the ability, that's fine for me. It makes
Yeah.
it better.
That's
Yeah.
just the text in case that helps more.
I believe when it says like
Oh,
indeed,
I look.
indeed once a week, I believe it probably did infer that it played just like the game, but I mean, it doesn't. I don't necessarily need to like torture you people if it's gonna harm you, you know.
It's a fine.
I do
thing.
look at Maestro and I go like, "How? Did you want to go into the dungeon as soon as I change back to a stalker?"
No. It's we're fighting King Yama. Do you want to fight King Yama as druid?
He's Jan in this
no.
world.
Sorry, Jan.
Don't
My
detonate
bad.
him.
Yeah. Okay. No, I understand now. I
No,
understand
it's
now. I just.
8.
It's fine for you to
I
take
was
your
ho-
time, Vincent. I was just see. Yeah, go ahead.
I'll look into whether I need to go back to what I normally do. Obviously, I'm not going to be a druid, but I did have some plans.
I would really hope you haven't changed your plans on how you fight in the time between Maestro entering the workman's room and
No, it
coming
was
out of
how I was going to spend the next week with a crafting class,
Okay.
which would be like alchemist and guild poisoner.
Are we going to the desert or?
Yes.
Let's go. I already made the tree start growing, so I'm ready.
They do that on their own.
I use the
Let's
wand to make them faster.
Jason, just to make sure, where is your character?
I mean, I think it's once I got the my little ladybug, I headed back to my thing I was doing.
Santa's workshop.
Are you going there by bullet again?
Yeah. The reason to keep bothering you guys.
It's small.
You guys are all doing your own stuff. Somebody's crafting. I think I heard one of you guys are trying to milk scorpions.
He's got to find the scorpion so he can milk
Yeah,
it first.
I was gonna say, hey, once Pat figures out, where the milking apparatus goes.
Look, I'm not knocking him for his, what he likes. It's just
Stop that.
Jason, it's really hard. Like, do you see how difficult this milking apparatus is?
Please don't talk about him being really hard near a milking machine.
Where is
It's not okay.
It disappeared.
First of all, he's not hard. He's soft.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Jason, do you not see how hard this milking machine is to operate?
Oh my god, stop.
So let's go to the desert and do the thing we usually do in the deserts, because I think at this point we should.
Let's see. I'm wondering if Find the Path will help us, except it doesn't really... It specifically works with respect to locations, not objects or creatures at a locale. So, depending on how many holes into the dungeon are opened up here, that might...
Is that what Find the Path does?
Find the Path. The recipient of this spell can find the shortest, most direct physical route to a prominent specified destination, such as a city, keep, lake, or dungeon. The locale can be outdoors or underground, as long as it is prominent. For example, a hunter's cabin is not prominent enough, but a logging camp is. Find the Path works with respect to locations, not objects or creatures at a locale. The location must be on the same plane as the subject at the time casting. Spell enables the subject to sense the correct direction that will eventually lead to its destination, indicating at appropriate times the exact path to follow or physical actions to take. For example, the spell enables the subject to sense what cavern corridor to take when a choice presents itself. Spell ends when the destination is reached or the duration expires, whichever comes first.
Huh.
And then it says you can also use...
I had those prepared, and I went like, maybe I should have read it before I prepared.
And then, I mean, it could still help. Anything that's like where the dungeon has breached underground is theoretically prominent enough to be caught by Find the Path. The last paragraph's all about how you can get out of maze with it.
I guess that's fair.
Let's see. What the fuck was Bestow Grace of the Chamber? 2, 4, 6, 11, 15. I guess what was that 15? 7th level spells. Sorry, I'm actually finally finalizing the robot's fucking spells prepared, since their stats are now going to be stagnant. And they have the proper amount of wisdom. 0/2 was Bestow Grace of the Champion. If I put it on this list, it had something that was going on. Champion. Lawful good creature touched. Ah, son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Are any of us lawful good?
Yeah, that's a
Probably
question
not.
I ask myself sometimes.
I don't
Neutral
think so.
good. Sorry, I became chaotic good at time. My bad.
I'm neutral good.
I think I'm still neutral good.
Okay, well, Bestow Grace of the Champion would be good if any of us were lawful good, because it allows us to emulate being a paladin, which means Smite Evil, which is crazy.
I mean, Joe has that 8th level spell that does it.
What do we need to be lawful good again?
Bestow Grace of the Champion.
Just spell?
Year.
Joe
It's
has
a pretty good one.
Joe has a spell that lets you smite.
Oh yeah, I know. But this one's theoretically easier to use and can be prepared more because the bot doesn't need to prepare other shit.
That's fair.
It also
I don't
allows
even
someone to
prepare
have paladin stuff without having to take specifically the warrior one.
In the
It's win-
future,
it's win more.
I'll have to make like a piece of instrument to be able to give you guys some benefits that only I can benefit as a rubato. Mostly because there's nothing mostly because I don't have maneuvers, and some of the things just call out using maneuvers in the rubato things. So a future thing for me to look at,
Gotcha.
if that's okay with you, David, as well.
Yeah, sure. The Roboto? I'm trying to remember which one that is.
So with the aspect of the maestro, the whole thing is that maestro can use the rubato, which is the Path of War bard. Archetype.
That's why that sounds familiar. Okay.
Yeah, and some of them just call out when you do a maneuver, and I'm thinking I can do any maneuvers. I'll just make something that makes it so I can affect someone else doing it.
I can have like the normal inspire courage or whatever. The fucking bards get.
It's a spark courage. Yeah.
God damn.
I have other shit.
How dare you? How dare you?
Jason,
I
I
have-
heard
I
you
have-
laughing. You alright? What are you laughing at?
Yeah, Mitches, I'd imagine.
Gotta make sure he's not here.
Jason laughed so hard he died.
Yeah.
Why did I die?
I was
you
asking
laughed
what you were
hard.
laughing at. What were you laughing at, Jason, is what I asked, and just weren't responding.
Oh, I was laughing at this 2 cents horror thing you posted.
Alright. Good. The other
It was
thing
the
is
it was the remove by moderators that killed me.
yeah. No, what made me like it was the by a ghost, just out of nowhere.
I'm
Remember
telling you
this-
though, right now that would do numbers in r/bad 2 sentence horror.
Yeah.
Should have
Anyways,
done numbers there.
Mandor car hook phone. Anyways, Jason, while the party is prepping, did you want to discuss in any capacity what your winter wonderland is looking like through your days and days of effort?
I'd assume for now it's mostly just dig hole, put in braces, set up so that you can actually walk in the giant hole I'm digging.
Okay, so when we last left off with that, you made like 4 floors like that. Are you making more?
Okay.
Are you?
Oh, okay, so it is already set up to 4 floors.
10,
I guess now I'm just setting up workstations.
13.
Okay.
Need me to make rolls?
No, you don't need to make wordles. You have that your craft woodsman thing from the real life skills, right?
Yeah.
So the thing is, I'm asking is like you're like making like fake stations for the kids to see, or you're making like you need someone to get you a Daedalus feather.
Well, for right now, I'm literally just making the
Two.
front facing stuff that people would actually see as the stuff that's like, ooh, look, the little elves are not real elves obviously, but the
3,
I
5,
guess it would be real. You get what I'm saying?
8,
Yeah.
9, 11.
Not the actual stuff that would actually be where the work is being done.
Gotcha. So yeah, you're setting up Santa's Wonderland right now, right?
Yeah, just the cool
Okay.
looking stuff right now.
Okay. Well, you'll have you're like day 1 and 2 of your fucking superhuman abilities. You probably have that all done by that time, right?
I'd assume so.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
So
3, 6, 8.
did you
10,
want to
11.
come back at any point, like for breaks, seeing what the party's like? I'm just making sure for your character to pop in if you want.
Yeah, I'll probably pop in at I probably won't sleep over there, so I'll make the however long trip back each night. take a sleep, and then head back over.
Does that actually give you any time to work?
No, it doesn't. Like he
Oh.
pops.
How
He
long?
pops.
I'm sorry, I don't remember how long the fucking travel is. That's why I'm sitting down.
6 hours or something?
It's a couple
Oh,
of
is it
hours.
6 hours?
Oh,
It's a
fuck.
couple of hours, but it's still the fact where it's like for you to
thought it was
fly
like a-
over and then sleep. It would be like this, Jason. You fly over, sleep, fly over, work a little bit, fly over. Like you might as well just sleep over there if that's what you're
No,
doing.
I was
So-
thinking it was like I was thinking it was like a 2-hour trip.
That's
Well,
what I keep
remember,
saying.
Jason,
It's a couple of
Yeah.
hours.
like 15 feet
A
on this
couple of
map.
hours, buddy. I could
15
work 10 hours, and then take the 2-hour trip back. I've done that in real life.
Yeah,
Not
but doesn't
flying. I mean,
your
driving.
character sleeps for 8 hours, right? You don't have a ring, do you?
I mean, David,
No,
even
but
if
I
he
have
sleeps for
a
8,
massive Constitution score.
I mean, even if he sleeps for 8 hours, if you add 4 hours, that still leaves him 12 hours of work if he does nothing
Yeah.
else.
Guy, he can just sleep while he's a bullet.
There you go.
That's how people.
He's already
that's how,
traveling in a straight line.
That's how most people with the bullet cloak die. This.
Yes, but that
Yeah,
won't
but
happen
like,
to
the
the
he
mountain
has
will
too much
take more
HP.
damage than
Yeah.
he does when he hits it.
Yeah.
Yeah, most people don't have 800 points of health.
That's true. You're just sleeping, then suddenly you go, oh, what was that? And then it just cuts to like 12 seconds ago. Flock of birds, and they just fucking turn into KFC buckets. Just...
No.
Alright. So yeah, Jason like works on the thing. Yeah, I guess. I was more or less asking Jason in the sense where it's like, did you want to like pop in as they're talking about heading to a dungeon? For you to like be there if you wanted to.
Sure. I'll pop in as you guys are talking about the dungeon. Do you
It
guys
is
need help? Or
probably
you...
very beneficial that you're there so you can hold the scorpion down so you can watch
Alright,
in
then I
person
will-
as he milks it.
All right. Well, then I will join in on that.
Alright.
Okay,
You
Anyone
will
else
be an
joining?
accessory to this crime.
I'm
Anyone
going.
else joining on the milking extravaganza?
It's a group excursion.
I mean, I've already probably put together all the information on Jan, and I don't really
Yeah.
need to. If I've had a day, I've probably written most of my shit into Archivist. I'll get that later.
This is
However,
the thing.
the one me is still reading.
If
Alright.
it's a boss, the benefit of all of us going there is that the DC of the poison will probably be bigger, so there's less job for Vincent.
Yeah.
How many days has it been since we got these books?
This is day 4, I think.
So 1 day.
So
2 in the demi plane, I guess.
Yep. Then I have it iterated correctly.
Well, before we leave, I guess I need to do this as I sit in the middle and do the fucking entire Power Ranger transformation. Or Kamen. I am Kamen, right? But yeah.
It's easier to just stand, so you don't have to do that every time.
Here's what?
I said it's much easier to stay in that, so you don't have to do it every time.
I want to do it every time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm depressed, but I still have some life in me.
Okay.
yes, Sam. Did just make sure just like thumbs up from the side.
Okay, I believe you. Actually, it's the same thumbs up from before. We started talking about the suits again, so it's the same thumbs up.
It's 2 people doing it now.
Ow.
Okay. Well, I guess let me go give myself the penalty for having the suits on.
No, I know. I do
Right.
imagine that I also need to do it, so Bobo just pulls out the thing and he does it at the same time as me.
Alright. So the party
Right.
henshins, you guys teleport to the desert, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, I heard you like preparing some spells to seek out what Pat wants, so what are you using to find one of these 2 dungeons?
First, we use the monkey ape.
I
protect
I
Chunky
guess the
Monkey.
certain location on the scorpions.
Chunky monkey.
Oh, that works too.
Yeah.
Assuming that doesn't work, find the path will come into play, but it probably maybe will.
So the spell reveals the name of the creature or object's location.
Ouch.
Okay. I guess casting it outside of the dungeon, you get the black scorpion pit.
Found
Like,
it.
I think you just say, and I'm like, well, I think that's the place.
The black
Yeah.
scorpion pit.
Yeah,
I guess
well,
then we
I'll-
can try and use find the path for the black scorpion pit.
I mean, I also know where it
Yeah,
is.
I think the certain location gives us the location.
It said it gave you the name of it.
yeah. It doesn't tell him where it is. It just lets Joe. Nitro is aware that he is in something called the Black Scorpion's Pit.
That I am? I'm already there? Crazy.
No, it's that the creature is in that place. I guess
No,
you're
I know.
Okay,
also
so,
aware
but you
it's
said
in
that Master
your-
was there.
My bad. I fucking maybe a thing cut out or I didn't say it. Who knows how my brain works. But either way, yeah. I guess what I do need to tell Joe is, in addition to that, Shurasta, this unnamed continent that I think has a name. I just forgot. I'd have to check my notes. And this plane.
I didn't see where you clicked, but I'm sure it was somewhere.
I didn't click. It's that Joe just gets told words. He doesn't get told exactly.
He
Oh,
gets
yeah, fair.
further locational
Yeah,
knowledge.
sorry.
Yeah.
And normally this helps when it's not a random pit in the middle of the fucking desert, but that's
Yeah.
where find the path is going to come through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Black Scorpion Pit, so.
So
Yeah.
yeah, the robot will slap a find the path on you since you know the place technically better,
Yeah. So yeah.
and then you get information on where to go.
Find the path works on
Right.
or dungeon. Very good. Yeah, you have a path. So where did you teleport in here so I can talk about the time you waste going over there? Ping
Actually,
yourself
hold
wherever you
on.
would've
With Gate,
teleported in.
can't I just use Gate and say to the Black Scorpion Pit? Because Gate is any location
no,
you know about.
we're not gonna
You
do
don't really
that.
know about it.
We're not.
Also,
we're
we
not
should-
gonna do
We
that.
definitely should not go into the middle of it where it's going to be the most dangerous.
Fair.
Sure, let's go here.
Okay. So yeah, the party spends an hour heading in this direction until they the find the path directions, for the basics of it, it just points you hold on, I need to actually look at something here. Find the path might be worse than I think it is. The most direct physical route. It's going to make you go through a cavern.
Yep.
As
This is
opposed
much as I
to
expected.
just making you go on top and then telling you down.
Yes, it
You have
does.
to actually find a
do
cavern.
that.
So yeah, you'll after 3 casts of find the path of you guys going into caverns, and eventually you make it to where the find the path starts directing you. So 3 hours of fun as you guys go through caverns and deal with menial
Oh, that's
creatures that
just
aren't
one
too
path.
threatening.
If it's just 3 hours, then it's one cast.
I thought it was
this
10
lasts
minutes per
for-
level.
And just level 20. Right?
Oh yeah,
20
sorry, you're a
times 10 is
robot. You're
200,
my bad. Yeah,
which is
two-
more
two-
than 180.
two casts.
1.
1, 2,
3
200
hours,
minutes.
3 times 60 is 180, which is less than 200.
60. Yeah, I got you ramming, stupid. My bad.
That's alright.
I keep thinking 180.
Simple
and then
arithmetics is my forte.
Yeah, no, my bad. Anyways, yeah, in one cast, kill me. You fucking
The
find-
bot has much less spells than me, which is why I need to be a bitch about it.
Yeah, no, I got you. Also, I was just fucking up for some reason. I'm 60, 180. I don't know how I skipped 1 to 180.
He's trying to steal my efficacy.
I'm sorry, I don't know why my math was so shitty there.
It's alright. I'll live.
But anyways, yeah, one cast, 3 hours of walking around in a meandering path to go through a cavern and then under the stands for a while. Null was with you too as well, right? The whole gang is?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
I'm fucking.
I'll
I'm
cast
suited up.
Jungle Mind.
What was that, Pat?
I'll cast Jungle Mind for Black Scorpion.
Okay, here we go.
He
Well, I was
thinks
gonna
it's
say,
a
so
jungle
while you guys are
mile.
also casting some other spells, presumably to see in the cave and just occasionally kill an annoying creature that doesn't understand that you people are threatening. Noel, It would be so funny. Look at the fucking cavern walls. If you were to like punch them out, all the sand would fall on them. It'd be so funny.
What is this? What? Why? What the fuck do you mean?
Heroic makes you schizophrenic.
He didn't. Hey, Eris caught it. It's like trying to pull a fast one over it. Gave you paranoia instead.
Oof. Hits you with the
Oof.
God's message curse.
Oof.
It hits you with the God's message curse.
Alright, so Pat, when did you cast Jungle Mine? Just in the middle of the caverns?
Yeah,
Okay.
seems like a good time. It's
Yes. Have like 2 hours of it, sure.
yeah, but now I can sense the location, movement, and size of scorpion creatures in the area.
There are small scorpions all over this cavern.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not looking for those.
Alright. So, as Pat burns through 90 minutes of Jungle Mine, you eventually reach the Black Scorpion's pit that the people been looking for this whole time. So the cavern path, which is a doozy of a path to find, by the way. There's a lot of twists and turns of just underground, like, desert caverns that you had to go through. Oh man,
Well, hold on.
Noel, remember that
Can
time
I
you...
detect? Can I detect the colossal scorpion with my radius of 1 mile?
It's inside a dungeon.
It's no, Pat, because the party had to go somewhere else further away to enter a cavern, so they could descend underground and then back over to it.
Well, I'm just making
Yeah,
sure
it's
because I could have just carved a passage to it.
I guess it's some point now, not even then. I like closer towards it, but at that point, Joe's just like, just follow the path. I mean, if you want to start,
Yeah, but I'm just
carving-
saying it is a radius of 1 mile, so I'm just making sure.
All right,
Like even
Like-
with all twist and it could be twisty and turny all at once, and it could be a mile below us.
all right, like 80 minutes later, Pat senses it in the distance. If he wants to start carving a path,
We're gonna get there.
No, this is a lot of sand. Will probably collapse.
come on, Pat, carve through the desert dungeon.
Please don't dig the sand blocks. You're gonna make them update.
Fine.
Oh shit, guys! I accidentally placed a bit of dirt.
All right,
Fine.
No.
Whatever. I guess
Guys,
I
the
could
lag
do.
This
is
torch
in.
down.
90 minutes later, after Noel dealt with the, hey look guys, it's some sort of rock dressed like a cactus, and he touches it and it does 90 damage to everyone as it rolls past.
Oh God! Don't joke about
It
that.
instantly. Hey, look, a chest with a wire coming out of it. Click.
Whoa.
Boom.
Hey Steven, remember how my
Yeah.
character model, the race thing makes my character a pixel shorter so the dart goes over my head and hits you?
That made me so mad. That was some bullshit. I'm sitting here like, how come he didn't get hit by it? And I watch as it goes over him and it hits me, and I'm just like, oh, I have so much hatred in my heart right now.
Steven
It's
had us
some-
install a mod pack that let us play as different races, and my race is like
yeah, I
a
know.
pixel shorter. And Steven picked like a big dragon thing, so he's massive.
It's really funny though.
The actual perks of being a small race, things go over you.
It's actually really funny that like my character for some reason is like 1 pixel shorter because I chose like the skeleton head of like my head was bashed in. But anyways, yeah, you guys see a pseudo dungeon, a mini dungeon. It looks almost like something you would see in the video game, where it's like there are like dungeons at some point. Like, wow, I can't believe the game called DMod, which stands for dungeon, had dungeons in it. So
Really?
Yeah,
Hey,
so
Jason,
this-
you have the LPS that gives you 1 HP per dungeon you visit, right?
I do not have Explorer, no.
Oh, I thought you had. My bad.
Nope,
This does
I
count.
do not need that.
this does count for your explorer if you want to start counting that. But yeah,
Yeah, the
this-
AI says as much, like, oh, we would get Explorer. Like,
Ki-
I mean, I thought about
Kieran-
it, so maybe.
Kieran, you are bullshit intelligence, the thing how you're like a super nerd when you get to choose things where it's
Sure.
like I know all about the game. This if you want to roll, if you want to say like yeah I know all about the game, there's a chance to know all about the
I'm
game.
good.
All right,
I would elect to not know everything.
all right. Give me a second.
No.
Since this would benefit better all, I don't know it.
Now, despite this dungeon, so I guess I should say like this: when you enter like after the cavern path and you find yourself in the dungeon, like from what it seems like it stops being cavern, more like some sort of carved area that was like manifested here. You see a like nice carved like stone tableau like landing pad area like from the cavern, just like a rock, ground. But it's more than that. It's sort of like a big rock area, and then there are pillars of like obelisks with flat tops across, and then at the far end there's another tableau of land that has like a little doorway with like things and engravings on it, and two little like lanterns. Not lanterns. They're like stone tiki torches, kind of. It's like two small pillars with like eternal flames on them, being pretty much the only lights in this whole area. And with your good vision, probably more like your good hearing, even though they're probably not that loud, you can see that the area below are swarming with these little things. So it's like a jump puzzle, but you all fly.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. What the hell? Why'd they put a jumping puzzle in this flying section?
In case you want to style on the losers or go for the high score.
So yeah, Pat,
Yeah.
there's a bunch of scorpions down there. They're not the one you're looking for, but there's a bunch of
You
scorpions
got those,
down there.
Vincent. They're those. That's the ones you want, right?
No, I think the one I'm looking for is bigger.
Oh, okay. Well, you
That's what
got
they
those.
all say, and then they settle for you.
I could try and call it to us.
Please do that.
I
That'd be
don't
funny.
I'd rather not fight the scorpion in this
That'd be
place.
so fucking
I'd rather
funny.
Well,
not
no, it
Right.
won't be to fight. It won't.
Actually,
be to
yeah, do that. I don't think it can do the jumping puzzle.
fight.
How
I
about
mean,
we
you
just
say
go
that,
to
but
the
I don't
boss
believe
room?
in you.
Okay.
Oh, fine, I guess.
What you gotta say is that we're gonna get the rare winged variant. Only shows up with a 1% chance.
Yeah, now one's
guys
got like
think my
plus
logic
actually
20
good
DC to
here?
its saves
Or do you-
for poison.
I cast Alpha Instinct on myself, so scorpions aren't immediately hostile to me.
Okay.
Technically,
Very
it's all
cool.
animals.
Cringe.
Technically, it's all animals, so that means all vermin too.
I just imagine you do that in front of us, and then what you explain what it does. Like, cool. What about us?
I can't help.
All right.
I mean,
We're just
Noel
kinda
will
here?
Noel will just smash them. So
They'll
Well, I'll start
never
moving
do
forwards.
such a thing.
So
it's a
Run me-
personal spell. I can't help.
run me through something real quick. How's this milking thing gonna go? Like, are you gonna have to like smooth talk the fucking scorpion, or is this gonna go
Well,
like?
that's
Wine
plan
and
A.
dine.
Michael giggle.
Actually, that is plan A. Actually,
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have some
I'm
squeezins?
surprised you'd want to bring a. Yeah, I'm really surprised you'd want to bring an audience to that, but okay.
Pat, why don't you just milk Ludri?
Oh god, no.
Okay.
I didn't want to
okay.
bring that up.
Okay. Here's a really fucked up part about it is like honestly,
Yeah, we
if
don't know
you
what
do this in
poison
a
she produces
non-weird way, she probably would just let you fucking get venom from her.
Well, no,
Probably
it,
have to pay her.
Yeah.
it wouldn't be. Yeah, that's it. That's it. What Pedro said. She was like, "How much? How much
I'm
you
a-
paying? How
I'm
much
the
is it
first-
worth to you?"
The first question you need to ask is, what sort of venom do you produce? Yeah, I can.
Her answer probably, I don't know, it kills people.
Yeah, that's gonna
No,
be.
she actually
that's
cares
right.
about like the rote numbers, like the numberization of that shit. She might actually literally be able to talk to you about poison.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe when we're done with this black scorpion, you can try talking to a woman.
As you finish saying that line, as Pedro said, he moves forward. He's just flown over the pit, over to the other side, to where the door is.
That's what we all have done.
You're-
You know, we were. That's what we all said, and that's why Scrivens here went like, "Wow, why'd they make a jumping puzzle in the flying section?"
Alright, well, I'll say since I heard Pedro, I'll put him there first. Pedro, there's a door there. It looks like it is good for a medium-sized creature to go through. So, you know.
Oh, nice. I'm currently medium.
That's kind of funny. David, to the bunch of scorpions down there. I'm going to shadow evocation fireball them.
Okay.
Why?
It doesn't really matter what it is. Why?
Such a fucker.
Doesn't
No,
I'm
it's
they-
gonna
what,
apocalypse them.
don't they automatically succeed?
it's not
because they're
mind
mindless?
affecting.
Well, I don't know how illusions work
It-
on.
I would like to cast
non-minds.
apocalypse at that group.
No, the funny thing Maestro's checking is not because of that. It's because I do believe. If I do that to that, I do believe I can just invoke Tyrion if I want.
What?
Tyrion the
What?
Tyrannical. My fucking Megazord.
Oh,
That would
because
be
of the teeny
really
things to
fucking
fail the
funny.
save.
Please.
It's really funny.
So,
We're just sitting there like, yay!
so Joe, you're just blowing a bunch of scorpions, right?
It's an asshole.
I'm just checking if that works. I'm experimenting.
Vermin are affected by it, right?
I mean, it isn't mind affecting. It's just shadow
Yeah,
spell.
it's what we just believe. So, I mean, what's your DC? I guess I'll roll one on average.
My DC because of the set would be 37.
Okay, they literally can't win without 20. So, yeah, they take the fucking, I think, 40% damage from you. Sorry, how's your
No, 100.
item?
If they failed the if they
Oh,
if,
it's 100
if
if
they
they
failed the
failed?
will, and
Because I was gonna say, I know you have items that like do things too. But
I
yeah, they
can't
take
I can solid shadows thing, but if they fail the
Okay.
will, they just take it.
All right. Well, how much damage you do with that?
Because damage wasn't the point for that, but
Oh yeah, because they just need to fail the
10.
save.
D6. Yeah, 40 damage.
Okay. You hit like 4 scorpions and do 40 damage to all of them.
Oh.
They're agitated.
Oh, fair enough.
You only
it's
get
just
4?
4 scorpions. I imagine wrong what the bottom of this place was like.
Yeah, I also assumed it was like in the fucking mummy movies where there's just
A
hundreds
sea
of
of
thousands of
scorpions.
It is a sea
Yeah.
of scorpions. It's just unfortunately these scorpions are huge.
Weren't the ones down there small that you said?
No,
They
they're
weren't the
smaller.
size I was looking
They're
for. which is
smaller than the
colossal,
thing Pat is looking for.
which is colossal.
Fair
Because
enough.
you said there were a bunch of small
My
ones. I
bad.
thought you meant actually,
My
small
bad. I
ones.
No, that's fair. I should have been very specific, I guess, since Joe wanted to do something, but I was referring to everything in what Pat is looking for.
If I look at my
Summon countdown.
yeah, the summit countdown, it has one, right, on the
The Choshek?
on
No,
our
you didn't.
fucking
You didn't
No,
kill
the
it.
No.
divine biography to summon the golem from his suit.
yeah. For Tyrion.
Oh, if there's some sort of thing in your divine biography, yeah, sure. There's like a counter on it if you need it.
All right. How many 8 dice are each of those scorpions then? Since 4 of them failed.
There are 10 hit dice.
Oh, so yeah, it activates.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Then it's just to know that I can now. I'm sorry. Go on. I'm just checking if this was enough.
Are you bowling
It's also per
scorpions?
encounters.
Yeah.
I was just checking if I could just summon Tyrion Tyrannical, and it seems that it works. I'm not gonna do it because this is an enclosed space.
I
Okay.
still need two.
It
I
would've
still
been
need
funny.
two creature types to be able to summon mine.
Yeah.
It really is a shame the suit doesn't allow me to count as a creature type.
Yeah. Nothing I
Where the
can do
fuck-
about it.
Where the fuck is this giant scorpion? I'm gonna hit it.
I think probably behind
Oh
this
no no no
door,
no!
maybe
It's not a
there's-
giant scorpion. It's bigger than that.
Where's this moderately kaiju sized
Well, since everyone's here,
scorpion?
I'll open the door and step in.
It's also black.
Okay, Pedro, you watch
Where is
Sam
this
open the
nigga?
door and just step into the dark room. Sam, as you do, you start seeing like lights slowly like go up in eternal flames along the sides of the area, and there's a colossal black scorpion in the room. Pedro, give me a perception check for you to wet yourself.
Wet himself.
I doubt it,
what
but
way?
let's see.
Pedro, as you look at the walls along the room, you see depictions of the gauntlets on arms and people entering their heroic ranger suits, and as you watch these walls collide to the back wall where they're behind the scorpion, you see a image of a heroic ranger suit with its arms outstretched like two L shapes with massive fists.
Oh my
Wait.
fucking god.
The scorpion
Single
begins
white
charging you.
just broke on his leg.
I
Isn't that
do
neat?
love that. Yeah, you're gonna enter like same shoes.
Same shoes?
Yeah, I guess I'm looking at that, David, as a, I guess, free action. Actually, not free action, probably to cast it. I guess he's charged, so yeah, I can't do anything. Charge me, I guess.
Pedro, that is too higher because I forgot to include charge bonuses because I'm stupid.
Don't worry, I'm not fully buffed, so yeah, that it's.
Alright.
90.
Single weight tier? What?
Oh fuck!
What do you mean by a single...
Pedro enters a room and we see a stinger out of his back, and we're like, "Oh shit!"
Pedro,
Sam found it.
Take 60... take some damage, Pedro, and give me a fortitude save against the poison. One that I don't think you can
I'm pretty sure
physically
I'm immune to
fail.
poisons.
Alright then, that doesn't matter. No,
I
wait,
double check.
wait! Yes, it does matter. Give me your save.
Do I still get the bonus from other items that give me bonus to poisons?
Yes, no, it's just venom.
Okay, let me see if I have anything else. I'm not in dragon form, so I don't have my con higher. So yeah, my save. I guess I need to ask because I have the suit on. Is this a type of poison that would be more effective against a specific type of creature?
No.
Okay, then there's no risk of me having a -4 to this. So it's this. I think it's just this. Yeah. 47.
Pedro wins by a bunch. Alright, so as you guys hear like Sam
Poison's
run
unwieldy.
into the room and then just the ow from him getting stabbed once, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah.
Presumably Pedro can act as well. It's just, the scorpion
I stand
rolls
at
an
action, I
initiative,
become a
and then-
dragon.
It's just that, the scorpion rolls an initiative and then Pedro takes a 0, so...
I'll roll
Probably
on in
walk
there, activating my fucking ring.
I calm animals.
I think that works.
Now hold on, it is a DC, but I'm
Yeah.
heightening it, so it is.
It's also the fact that this thing's will save is booty.
Where works around here?
Yeah, DC will 25.
I
What
lose.
is its hit die by? Because this is a hit die spell.
Oh, its hit die is 48.
Oh.
Did not work.
Oh no.
No, no, it doesn't work.
It's too much animal for your pitiful spell.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, it
No,
did.
for a second it calms
it's too
down.
much animal. It is
For
too
a
much
second-
animal.
Because I failed the will save, for a second you see it calm down, and then you see it like perk and go, wait a minute, I don't gotta listen to shit! And it starts stinging Pedro.
Oh shit!
That was disgusting.
Sorry.
He said his HU is this big. Well, like I said, you guys. So Pat, your calm emote animal spell like fizzles on it, and you go, "Oh no!"
Yeah, and it's like, oh, that's way stronger.
I turn into a
Yeah.
dragon.
You're gonna need.
Don't
climb
kill
up. It's
Don't worry, I have a ring for it.
Steven, can you give me your perception check to wet yourself?
gonna be another single.
Huh?
point.
It's the you're
I guess
seeing.
well,
I'm joking about it.
Yeah.
You see the same thing that Pedro sees.
yeah, by the way, I guess
let me
for
check.
context, while I do turn into a dragon, I am still looking at the mural.
He turned into a dragon, but his eyes never left the prize.
Yeah. To be fair, also I'm now a fucking dragon with ears
Steven!
on, so
Steven doesn't see it!
Steven, reroll. I know you can.
Don't reroll. Stupid.
It's
Why? I
way
think this is
funnier.
going to be harder than the things we fight on the regular.
Steven
God, I
only
am
fails because
thinking
it's on that one. Steven only fails because it's on one. A
This
2 would have
this is
won.
no.
I really don't want to reroll because it'd be so much funnier.
Yeah, Steven, you see the murals, but because of all the shenanigans going on, there's just like a brief psh, where the lights go out when you turn to them, and you're like, funny doodles, and you go to fight it or whatever.
I'm gonna
Noel
go
does
fight
the
it.
reasonable thing, unlike Sam, who, upon seeing the mural,
Was already
let
stabbed
himself
up.
get Missatsu'd.
David,
But-
I'm going to grapple that son of a bitch. Come here.
Alright, it is a colossal big boy, so its DC's honestly probably is not any harder than what you guys are normally dealing with. Let's see.
Don't worry, I ain't gonna lie though. I'm not that really good at grappling, so it's probably gonna
Colossal-
fucking shank the shit out of me. By the way.
Colossal largest.
I activate my fucking my raging demon, so I'm stronger.
Is Colossal the one that comes after Huge?
Alright,
No,
I
it's the
have
last
its...
one after Gargantuan.
I have its
After
CMD here.
Gargantuan?
It's got a
Yes.
pretty hefty
Oh,
CMD
yeah.
against grapple, but also
I don't.
Anything
Jason-
larger than
Jason
Colossal-
physically-
Colossal
Jason
plus.
can't fail. If Jason wants to come in here. But yeah, Steven, I guess go ahead and try and grapple it.
Scorpion?
I believe it has a. No, never mind.
Fuck.
Its trip CMD is crazy.
All those
Yeah.
extra legs.
Yeah, it's technically an arachnid, so yeah, it's got a lot of legs.
No, technically about it.
Go ahead, Steven. Roll your grapple.
No, I got you, David. Quick thing before I do that. Swift action. Still grappler's attitude stands. Come here, you. You're getting the full treatment today.
I'm feeling romantic.
You win. It was 85.
Nice.
You grapple the scorpion.
By the way, it got an attack on me because I fucking do not have. Actually, does it even count with still grapplers? Well, give me 1 second.
You not have improved grapple for this?
Nah.
Okay.
Sting.
The funniest thing I could
Just
do
under-
is claw Steven, and if I hit and damage him, I use the grab part of the pincer to grapple him instead.
You could, David. You can try.
Don't you have a tattoo of freedom of movement?
David, you could try.
That's true. If you have freedom of movement, that doesn't matter.
No,
Oh,
David. I suppress my freedom of movement. I dare it to try.
I don't think I'm gonna hit him at all now.
Thought you got rid of Omen. Why are you being threatening?
What do you mean?
Who's rattling my
David,
mouth?
Takamazuchi is watching right now. He's like, he's already grappling.
Yeah, he's already grappling. Does that hit you, Steven?
What, 77?
Yeah.
Surprisingly, yes, that hit me.
Okay. Over here.
I'm being rattled and I do not appreciate it.
Where is my... I was just looking at... Get rid of this. lesser scorpion. I could click on that thing instead.
Scorpion loves giving the fucking Viltrumite special to every inhabitant that tries to get it.
Steven, you were grappled.
What do you roll? Oh, you motherfucker!
Arrogant to try, and he just did it.
That's
I
a
believe this is
bullshit.
what is considered hubris.
You know what? I ain't even mad.
Speaking of hubris, I found out something interesting about the Invincible show.
David, what?
Apparently, the creator, like, once said, I
Kirkman,
can't
yeah.
remember if it was a Twitter post or something. He said that he doesn't really care about continuity. That he is all about the fight and what is happening that instant.
Huh?
Yeah, that's why things seem so inconsistent and bullshit. It sometimes, like, why don't they just do this? He
He
doesn't care
wants
about
hype
that.
opens and aura.
He wants hype fights all the time. He wants the in the moment areas, and is like, and now it makes sense why.
Pat, I've read Invincible. You didn't need to tell me that for me to.
Yes,
Why
but now it
hubris?
makes sense to why that off-putting feeling I have when watching
David, I'm so
when
mad.
watching the show. Now, why I, it's okay.
Well,
David, you never would have grappled me unless it was that. That's what I'm mad about. I'm
Yeah,
like, what,
yeah.
what the fuck?
hey,
If I get in
Jason.
there, I'd like to just heat stroke this thing twice.
I thought you activated your
What's that?
ring when you walked in.
I didn't hear what you said, dude. You're going to repeat that.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know what action is to activate your ring here.
Standard.
Okay then. Whitting, they all sort of running into the room. By the time you walk in, you will see that there is a Sam being stung, who hasn't quite turned into a dragon yet because he has to wait on you, because he goes last.
Yeah, you also see that he's not paying attention to the scorpion that's stunning
Yeah.
him instead looking at the wall.
Yeah, he's just looking up, like in awe, like oh. There's
Poison got him.
There's a Null in a giant pincer claw of the scorpion. You see Scrivenseer like activating a spell, and like getting ready to activate a spell, and you see Vincent going, "Oh no!"
It didn't work.
What do you do, Jason? I think my favorite part of the description is you walk in and Null is being grappled.
The worst part was he rolled a 20 on me.
He cheated.
I guess unfeathered progression. I move 20 feet. This does an extra 2d6 and ignores DR.
Okay.
Don't kill it.
I do not think he's gonna. If Jason
Okay,
kills it.
You have to reiterate it.
He does half damage.
Listen, man, if I kill this, then it deserves death.
Jason does 1 damage.
Since we know how much HD this thing has, I'm pretty sure I can have my AI spam what is it? Energy drain.
And look, here's the extra damage. Ooh. I didn't have that, by the way. That's only 1 damage. I didn't have it.
Oh, okay, 1 damage. So 3. It's bleeding now. Took some fire
Also
damage.
2d8 instead of 2d6.
Did you? Sorry, Jason. Did you grab it?
I did.
Okay. Did you let go of it?
No.
Okay.
I am just gonna hold it. Oh, and because fuck it.
Okay.
You want to make fun of a scorpion?
He
and
is
somehow it
arbiter
understands?
marked it.
All right, Pedro. You turn into a dragon. Anything else?
I was thinking whether or not I would rage to activate the bonus, but I'm not going to use that on this guy.
All right.
He's strong, but he's
Um,
not that strong, so...
Kieran, did you bring the robot with you?
Yeah, cast Find the Path.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Did you want to have the robot do anything specific, or is it just in here with you?
The robot.
Because like right now, its orders are don't kill it.
Its orders are don't kill it, but it probably can assume that it's sizable fucking health. I guess Yeah, just keep cool for now.
Alright.
We'll handle it later. If
I'll
this thing
have-
gets to live longer, we'll spam energy drains on it.
I'll have the thing go nuts. So it was grappling Steven when Jason grappled it. How does that work? Can it still be grappling
think it-
Steven? Does it let go of Steven automatically?
Actually, I think it keeps grabbing because it's not a two-handed grab, so it can't hold on. Well, it needs to do the check, I believe, but I think you can.
What?
That's I have to roll.
Can
to
the
keep
can the scorpion keep grabbing someone while being grabbed by someone else?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
What's the maintain? It's like a +4.
For some reason,
anything?
being grappled does not remove
Yeah, it is +4.
your ability
It is,
to
if you're,
grapple.
It is a technically get
You
a
only
penalty
need
if
to
you're
do
using
it with one hand.
if you're
He does
using
not.
the grab
Okay.
function, but yeah.
Well, I will
Like you
have
had.
it go to town on Jason, but let's be real. It's probably not going to hit. What with the minus
Why you
9
hitting
Jason
yourself?
put
Why you
on
hitting
it?
I don't
yourself?
know,
Why
I
you
don't
hitting
think-
yourself?
We don't have the full AC, so maybe.
Whoops, that's the. I fucking took a -9 out of the damage because I'm fucking stupid.
Wait, on Jason or?
What are you talking about? Yeah,
I'm
Jason's not
fucking-
physically here.
I know.
Jason and Ur are the same person, bud.
Yes, I understand. I meant to say on
That was
her, no.
Oh,
I
Hey,
meant to say on
Jason!
her, no. And
Jason!
I'm like, fuck.
Jason, what's your AC?
Yeah. By the way, he keeps the why does he have a -9? It's from the grapple?
Armager's
No,
mark.
he's armor's just marked.
No, that's on other people. The -9
Yeah,
if
it's
he
on
attacks
other
other
people.
people.
Oh, does Jason have the 4? Oh, my bad. Jason,
Yeah.
does a 81 hit you?
Technically,
Yes or no?
I'm trying to see if I can up my AC so I can fuck this guy over.
I'm down. Let's see what you can up it. If you can up it, that's good.
Oh shit, I do. I have a fucking maneuver that gives him a -4 to hit. That's all. It's like one of the first maneuvers.
Okay.
It's a
you got
fucking
some
counter.
check.
Lets you activate it right now on the confirm.
I think it's a
Let me
counter.
just make sure.
I-
All right.
I don't-
One immediate
I don't think he can
action.
affect the confirm.
When a creature within range makes an attack roll or a skill check, that the creature takes a -4 penalty on the
yours?
attack roll or skill check. I mean, a confirm is still an attack
That's
roll.
hers.
I mean,
Well,
he can
and-
activate as soon as he rolls the wands, and the
Yeah, I was
confirm
gonna
is
say, in
effective.
this sense, because I don't give people time to react all the time, I'm fine with allowing him to be like, I would have done it on the that one he rolled, to make him do the thing, because, yeah, this technically does make it stronger at points, but because I'm trying to keep things fast, I don't always give people time to react for stuff like that. For example, I didn't know Jason had something like that. I get to wait in the first place.
It's literally
I
like
have-
it's a first level maneuver that in a game where there's regularly things that have a +99 to hit, it doesn't often come in handy.
Yeah, I know, but so I'm just saying, Jason, by all means, you can activate it, because normally I don't. You never use it, so I didn't know you had it. So I don't wait normally. Go ahead. It's the
All right,
the
well,
fucking
fuck that
payback
guy.
for it. All right,
Crit
so
fail.
Another.
all right, so
There's
Jason,
another-
as he goes to pinch you, he grapples around your body and pinches tight, and you watch as his claw cracks and explodes.
What?
Flicked so hard his arm came off.
Yeah, Pat, I've permanently removed one of its attacks. It will stop fighting because it hold on, something's not right. What's the word? I was gonna say laments. It's
It does do that also.
yeah, it does. What's that word I'm thinking of? Where like this is risky. I shouldn't keep fighting. But anyways, yeah, it'll end its turn on that.
By the way, it would have missed anyway, because even if it doesn't have the -9, it has a -2 from being grappled.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to say.
I mean, that depends because he may have the fit line, so he doesn't get the penalties. I don't know.
That only happens if you're the one grappling.
Fair.
Yeah. Well, I can't dominate monsters, so please tell me you didn't come prepared with just one solution for this.
No, I got it. I cast my charm. I cast my hex. Charm.
It's a hex to be charmed by you.
Yes. I use my witch hex.
Fitting.
Charm. Ooh, it is a DC.
Fitting.
It is a DC. Fuck! I just did this calculation. And
I
forgot.
assume it's a will.
Yes.
I hit it with a banishment. It goes
Probably
back
failed.
to the dungeon. It doesn't come back.
It did fail because it's a DC 25.
All right.
It's I don't know. Its attitude is now improved by 2 steps.
It's indifferent towards you, then, Pat.
It would not be indifferent. It would be 2 steps above indifferent.
No, it's
No, no, no.
hostile
I mean,
right now,
he's-
Pat. It's indifferent now. But only to you, Pat? That's what I'm asking.
No. It just says it improves the attitude, so I'm assuming to everyone.
No,
I
if
mean,
it
it should
doesn't
be-
specify, it's just you then. It's just-
Yeah, I'm
This
sure it's just
improves the attitude of an animal or humanoid by 1 step as if I had successfully used the diplomacy skill on it.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
towards
Yeah, that's
you.
on you.
So it's still
The thing is that
hostile towards
usually when
everyone
you
else
make-
here.
The thing is, when
damn it!
usually when you make an animal nicer to you, you can tell them to be nicer to other people.
Yeah.
I want to do that.
Okay. What would help is if Jason wasn't doing an offensive action towards it right now.
Stop hitting it. Let
Let it go.
Oh god.
No, I'm gonna hold on to it. Fuck you.
no.
I mean, the hard way it is, I guess.
No.
I'm j- Relax, I'm joking. I don't even think it's my turn yet. so
Fuck
I can't
you.
go.
It's really funny.
It's amazing.
Fuck you. Fucking carve path under him. Fuck you. Go down there.
All funny games, except I'm fucking flying, bitch. Now what?
Rock to mud.
Still
That's
flying.
It's
Yeah.
still flying!
Above you.
Above you!
Can we just knock this scorpion out at this point?
No. I'm trying to make friends with it. Stop hitting it.
You barely make friends with people. Why are you trying with the scorpion?
That is my turn. That is what I
Alright.
did. That was the standard action to hex it. It's
Alright.
it is indifferent now. Don't make any more hostile movement.
Jason, do you want to let go of it?
I hand him the scorpion.
Hold it
Let me-
gentle, like, dude.
Let me be like, Jason, for real, are you actually going to try and drag him over, the scorpion over to him?
He already
I'm just moving.
it's already next to me because of
Yeah. I just-
Okay.
I put it on him and walk and fly off.
David, I'm gonna
Alright.
try to do a thing.
Jason, I'll have it try and sting you, but I doubt. But then yeah, you're flying away, so did 80 miss you?
80, it's meter beat it, so that does hit.
Okay.
But I still got a 50% miss chance.
Oh yeah, the 50% miss chance. I love the 50% miss chance.
I love the 50% miss chance.
It goes right through you.
And technically, it's an attack opportunity as I leave, I guess. Or
Yeah,
was
that's,
the attack
that's what that
opportunity?
was. You flew off, it stung at you. That was its attack of opportunity. What's
Cool.
that
Oh, I
for?
did it. I did it. Crazy. So what I was doing in the background is I cast Aspect of Master on myself,
Okay.
and I cast Charm Monster at it. And I have a 28% chance of it working on creatures that aren't immune to mind effects, so it works.
It doesn't make it friendly though. If we look at how the diplomacy rules work.
it's
No,
charm.
charm.
Oh,
He
okay.
is his best
Charm monster.
friend.
That's fair. Okay.
He is his best
yeah.
friend now.
Sorry,
Not
I thought you-
friendly. He's
I
like,
thought
oh
you
my
were-
god.
No, shut up. I thought you were doing the same thing Pat did, where it counted as the diplomacy but no, it's charm.
I did a hex. He did a spell.
Yeah, you did a spell. That's fine then, Joe. Yeah, all right, you got it. So go ahead, do your thing.
I used Mass Charm Monster to charm this one monster. Sorry, it
This
gets a save, David. It gets a will save.
That's
This is
fair.
dumb.
It's a
All this would have
28?
been so much easier if we hadn't
Hmm?
immediately gone to attacking.
28? What the
So,
fuck
yeah,
are you
no,
talking
We
no,
didn't
no.
go attacking. I got attacked first.
Joe, I thought you
Sorry,
said there was a 28% chance is what I heard.
Yeah, 28.
Is 72 that, or is it one short?
Is it one short?
If you add 28
But
to
yeah, I
it,
guess
then
because
you...
I guess it's one
Yeah.
short. Yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right. I guess I'll
one-
keep trying.
Okay.
No more hostile
Oh,
actions!
my
Stop! Stop being hostile!
Well, this is the thing. Joe cast a spell on it. No, Joe... Sorry, how does this work? Joe, did you cast a spell and it fizzles, or did you cast a spell on it and it failed because of the percentage?
It failed because of the percentage, because the point is he's immune to it.
Okay. So... I'm trying to... Because I know casting a spell is a hostile act, like, is seen as a hostile action.
Everybody can just get out of the room. Right? We can just leave the
Yeah.
room.
So you cast the spell and it failed. Yeah, I believe it's a hostile action, Joe.
Alright.
Like,
It doesn't know
correct me
that.
if you're... Correct me if I'm wrong.
No,
Well,
I
no,
don't think
it's-
I think you're right.
Okay, so yeah,
The
it will...
spell still was technically casted, so
Yeah, so as it's like skittering toward like it gets dropped on top of Pat and it skitters out of the way because it's indifferent, and then a spell like plinks off of it, like it just splashes on it, and you see the whole thing skitter around to turn towards you, Joe.
He closes the pelican.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for Joe to say.
Now I'll do it again.
Oh, he's gonna do it again, Joe.
I did it again.
Joe, who are you on? You're in a palanquin. Who are you on?
No.
Noel? Noel, do you want to do
Goddamn.
anything as you see the scorpion turn in your direction? As you constantly hear Pat say, please stop fighting it.
Leave the room that it's too small to exit!
It's never gonna reach me. Is right there.
He's never
No,
gonna
flew away, Joe. He left the room.
I didn't say I left the
Fair
room. I said I flew away from the scorpion so it couldn't sting me.
Oh, you're
I'm
just
with
like,
the scorpion's in my range. I'm not in the scorpion's range.
Jason, you have to, you're outside of the room then, because it's so large it can sting you up to the roof.
Is it how what's its reach?
It's
colossal!
It's the size, it's half the size of the room.
That don't mean shit.
So
Yes,
this
it does.
this animal this is what would be on like those old time horror ant invasion movies. That's big.
Jason, its reach is 30 feet. I know yours is bigger, but that's because you can be outside of the room and still touch it.
Okay, I guess I don't go that far away. I guess I wouldn't leave the fucking room while everyone's still in it.
Okay.
Please leave the room.
To be fair, I didn't
want
give
me to
like
leave
up.
the room?
To be fair, I didn't
Yes!
give a bunch of description on this because I thought this would be
You
solved
didn't
way
do
sooner.
that. You said stop hitting me.
why don't we
If you're
again? Why
not
don't we
in the
just knock him
room.
out? I'm still trying to understand why not knock him out.
I don't know because Vince has got to make everything difficult. I'm out of the room then.
I'm also confused. Vincent barely makes friends with people, but he's trying really hard with the scorpion.
I mean, he probably wants to make more friends with vermin after he killed all those rats.
This is an arachnid.
Those
not
aren't vermin by type, and you know it.
Actually,
All right.
no, I didn't. Out of character,
All right,
I 100%
hold
thought
on.
rats were vermin.
Do you want me to move back or not?
Yes.
Well, to be fair, Noel, it's not hostile towards you right now. Just the person on your back.
So yes, if you move away, it might calm down.
I'll move back then. As far as possible away from the scorpion.
Do you like walk out the room? then?
Just Maestro whispering into it. I'm gonna do it again.
Stop. No, sure. Stop it. I'll go out of the room.
All right.
Damn.
It's so funny. Hey Pedro,
Yeah?
since it will now hit your turn before the scorpions, do you want to, while it's indifferent, go past it and go to the treasure chest?
I mean, sure, I guess I may as well do that. You're just telling us to leave the room, so I'm gonna grab the chest and leave the room.
You're green.
Pat, to be fair, it's talking as a free action. As you see him start walking towards the chest, like you start seeing, where's he going? You see the chest on the other side of the scorpion. You could yell at him, "Don't touch that,
Please no!
please."
I grab the chest. What?
Pedro picks up the whole chest. The scorpion just fucking neck-breaking speed turns around and stabs him with the stinger.
Why?
I love that you said biblical levels. So true.
Well, he has the -9, so oh, that misses.
Okay,
He
it
never
misses.
left the green floor.
Pedro, as it misses, did you... Pat, what are you doing? Pat, Vincent cries! Everyone else, like, hanging on the
It's
edge of
Action!
the...
It's a free action!
Yeah, it's a free... You're right, crying's a free action. Kieran, did you want to double exhaust it? Did you...
Would double exhausting it help you?
It's indifferent right now, but...
I'm asking
You-
him.
No, please
Oh, you don't? Well, okay, well, I'll just sit here in the corner then.
get him out. Get him out of the room, and I point to Sam.
Yeah, okay, I'll see what I can do. You mind plane shifting him to the material plane? Robot? Brain?
Yeah, it'll plane shift, like, alright, alright, and it'll plane shift him away. When it
And then
does
I'm just
that,
gonna stealth in the fucking corner.
as soon as it plane shifts it away, the scorpion, not knowing where the creature that it's supposed to be attacking is, uses an immediate action to perform a mythic ability and slam into the wall that has the door, destroying the wall as it starts crawling. Well, it actually can't. I was gonna have it crawl out of the dungeon and start trying to find him, but there's a creature in the way called
I mean, you was told to lead the
I
scorpion
will
out,
then,
so...
I will then go. I will use my wild empathy as a standard action. You go like, wait, calm down, calm down.
I think it's also important. As the wall like explodes outwards and falls on top of you, the scorpion tries to go past you. This provokes.
I mean, I'm already done with this, so I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
I regret coming.
I did what Pat asked, and now he can't be mad at me.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at you. You're one of the very few people I'm not mad at right now.
Hey, Pat, how does your wild empathy work? How can you are you like you're handle animating it then?
It is wild empathy is just like a diplomacy check, except I do it as a standard action because of fast empathy.
Fortunately
And
for you, Pat, you legally cannot be mad at me.
He opens the chest, rubbing his hand.
that's
like a
true.
greedy
I
little
legally
fuck.
cannot be mad at you.
Hey, okay. Since Sam is opening the chest without anyone else, Sam, you have a soul-bound Black Ranger suit.
I forgot about that with all this shit. Fuck.
I forgot about that.
Biblical
forgot that
levels
people need
of
to be around
greed.
and not be
Biblical levels of greed.
It goes. It's so greedy.
It's not greedy. You kicked me out of fear, so like, fine. I got to just see what's
You
inside.
didn't have to pick up the truck. It's the reason why.
I love the you did this when
You
you
kicked me out of the place. I'm like, I
did
guess I'll just open this. And then I was like, alright, fuck.
this. It
Oh
is
my god,
insane.
it's so good.
I reroll this.
I can't
I
believe
reroll
it.
this.
Our group,
Oh!
the party.
Alright.
Hey, Kieran, hold on. Scrivens here. Do you want to turn back time with your thing?
I didn't see you do that. You're
Oh
another
my
place from me.
Oh my god.
I'm
All
sure
right,
the robot
Pat.
is telling you about it.
Pat, it has a charisma of 2. Alright, you move it 2 steps. It fucking... Alright, yeah, it goes back to... Well, hold on. Pat, your first thing, it counted as a diplomacy, right?
Yes.
Could you throw it to me so I can make sure I read it correctly? Because you need to understand, Pathfinder
is the
says you cannot influence a
Okay,
creature's
no,
attitude
okay.
more than twice.
So the charm one says it works just like a diplomacy.
Okay,
That
so it
is
is different.
That is
Alright,
the
alright.
witch. That is the witch hex charm.
Okay.
Wild
Are we in
empathy
the time limit? Hold on, are we in
also
the time...
says that it work. This functions just like a diplomacy check made to improve the attitude of a person.
Okay,
David,
Pat.
are we in the time limit for current to reset this entire scenario?
No.
Disaster.
Pat. Oh, he can reset a round. Pat.
Reset before I open the
actually
chest.
enough, honestly.
Pat. The creature will keep scurrying away because it's hostile with somebody, but your wild empathy, you'll have a little alert telling you that it is friendly towards you because it was indifferent, and then you moved it 2 more steps towards friendly.
Just so I'm like,
Kill
calm
someone
down.
else.
Calm down. Wait,
calm
is that
down.
friendly?
Pat, you like fly in front of it. You're like doing the fucking.
I'm not actually telling it to calm down because that's the worst way to calm someone
Sun's
down.
getting really
Well, no, I thought you were gonna like fly in front of it, and you're doing that Jurassic World thing with the raptors. Or
Yeah,
like,
sure,
calm-
I'll do that.
You know what? I really don't want to because this means that you get fucked over for this stupid fucking greed you have. But
Okay.
at the same time, it's the only way this ends out reasonably well is if I undo this stupid fucking round.
But Kieran, if you undo it,
Fine.
you undo Pat's nat 20.
It's alright.
Wouldn't- Fine, you won't need
Wouldn't
it if I
2
don't take
steps
the
be
chest.
helpful?
If I don't take the chest, you won't need the net.
Yeah,
if,
yeah. Sorry, Pat. You're right. It's helpful.
If I could stop our fucking greedy little shit from touching the chest, he wouldn't need a nat 20.
Yeah.
So yeah, my action, I guess, is like, hey, I'm sorry for this. Sorry for this, Vincent, but he's pulling out the save
Yeah.
scummer. Like,
Vincent's like, what do you mean you're sorry for this? Or
I'm
You
gonna
then just tell
undo
me
this
to leave the
round.
chest alone as you see me walk.
No, I'm gonna undo this round, and then I'm gonna immediately tell the robot to plane shift fucking Pedro out of here because he won't listen to anyone.
I was listening to people, that was the problem.
You weren't actually. You don't get that chest, huh? Opening chest.
What did you tell me before to go away? So I was going to grab that and go away.
And then you did the opposite, and you went further in.
Yes, to go away then.
Oh!
I mean, either way, I'm
Kieran.
save scumming the last round, and I'm going to immediately direct
it'll
the
work.
bot to plane shift Sam out of
Kieran.
here. He can't touch
Kieran.
that chest.
I mean,
Kieran, I would like to inform you that Pedro was the last person acting around, meaning he had held the chest already, but I will give it to you since we're like freeballing it here.
Okay.
So you know, just somewhere out there you like hear a voice in your head where it's like, you owe me.
Do
So
I?
yeah,
Yeah,
as as
I'll probably resist the plane shift
that
'cause
extra
I'm-
3-second grains of sand goes, you see him walking towards the chest. You're like, Pamela, race that man.
Immediately plane shift that bitch.
I'm gonna resist because I'm not expecting.
Oh my god! Okay, Pedro.
I won't
you
grab the
also-
chest because I'm gonna be stopped and I'm gonna look back and say the fuck's going on.
I'm gonna put a
So you
wall of
stop me from
force in
going to the
between
chest, but I am
you
going
and the
to resist the
chest
plane
anyway.
shift.
Alright, Pedro,
put a
go
wall of
ahead.
force
Roll
in
to
between
resist
you
the
and the
plane
chest.
shift.
Yeah. The fuck up. Where-
Gotta click on this link. What the fuck is this? Kieran, is that high enough? I don't remember how you made the thing.
Plane shift.
Very low
what level's
level. It's a
low?
very low level for clerics, so
Sixth. I think here's a fifth.
no,
I wouldn't say
it's
6
fifth,
is
I
low.
believe.
Fifth is
It's
mid-level.
fifth. That makes it, but if he turns around, I'm still just gonna put a wall of force in between him and the fucking chest.
I mean,
Like, you touch that fucking chest and everything breaks loose. Get the fuck out of the room.
I guess I use my action to start walking past. I'm like, this shit's already too weird. What's going on?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck
you.
No
about
explanation!
Thank you, Scrivener, for projecting my emotion.
It's just like, he's like, I can't believe you're doing this. It's just like, fuck you.
No, I right clicked something on Discord, so I was like I was like pick ban. No, that was because I right clicked Discord.
God damn, it's just like, I'll explain it to you when this is done, and I'm gonna fucking walk out and I'm gonna ask Pamela to come out and just leave fucking Pat in the room with the scorpion or whatever.
Alright, Pat.
And then
it
I
is
guess I'll
in-
start, outside of initiative, explaining to Pedro what he immediately did in the last 6 seconds and what the fucking scorpion did in response.
Jason, just to make things clear for you, because Kieran rewound time, the wall hasn't exploded, you're still outside.
God damn it.
Continue moving away because that's what I've been asked to do.
Okay.
Maybe
Pat,
a little
you're-
faster this time. So I will get a wall exploded on me.
No, I'm saying the wall didn't explode.
Right.
Yeah, oh, okay. No,
Just in case,
sorry.
I move a little
Okay.
faster, so it definitely can't
Okay.
explode on me.
Pat, you are in a room with a scorpion that is indifferent towards you.
I will wild empathy it. And this time we'll remember to add my inspiration to the...
Okay.
I re-roll that.
I mean, you're still doing okay, Pat, because
I
the way
still
Pathfinder...
got another re-roll. I'm good now. I'm good with that.
Okay. If the way Pathfinder
Immediately
diplomacy
using
works
those
is...
swirling arrow.
Yeah, the way Pathfinder diplomacy works is just the charisma modifier and not the like HD or anything. I add HD to in Pathfinder to like unreasonable creatures, as you've seen, like how Pathfinder, like my hero system has it, where it's like some things you just shouldn't be able to go, yes, I'm suave, now you do my bidding. Like diplomacy isn't mind control, shouldn't be that. But anyways, this is a big dumb creature. It's not important. So it's friendly towards you. It's helpful towards you. Sorry.
Okay. It's like I
Fireball. Would you like to, Joe?
No.
All
I'm
right.
good.
After I do that, I'll be very calm, very, cast speak with animals, so you can speak with.
Guys, why do you hear porn
Okay.
music coming from the room?
We got off on the wrong foot.
Can I go
Some of my companions are stupid.
The zero intelligence creature does not react.
I don't want what you're guarding. I just want some venom. Not in me!
Yeah, I was about to say, it stings you.
He's like,
I wish you could hit by a flying ice cream truck and live!
David, as the scorpion prepared to sting him, lol, it said LMAO.
Yeah. As soon as he said not in me, you see the tail like retract back like he was about to.
I have some vials here that I actually, and then I have a flask here. If you would be so willing to let me give you a helping hand,
Oh my god.
not in that way.
No, lady.
Not in that way. Confused
I would like to
sinners.
increase the potency of your venom.
Okay.
And I like go over, and it's like, if you're okay, as I cast legendary proportions on it.
Okay, how much does that add?
And then bear's endurance.
Give me a second. Is this, that's not right. The fuck is calculated? How is poison calculated?
It's the con.
Like, it says combat.
Not legendary proportions. My bad.
It's
no,
it's
it's
10.
animal growth.
It's the DC. The DC is 10 plus half its HD plus its
Ah,
Constitution
There we
modifier.
go.
For
Okay,
the
that
DC.
explains. Yeah, half the HD. That's why it's so weird looking.
Yeah, my bad. Not legendary proportions. I don't have that prepared. Animal growth. Why would I do legendary proportions? Help me
Okay.
know.
Legendary
So-
proportions.
Is the same con bonus as animal growth.
Okay, so Pat, add whatever. So add
Might stack
30.
one. Oh.
Its DC is 39 for the poison. So add the things you're adding to it.
Plus, it would be plus another plus 4.
5. Plus 4?
5.
Isn't it? Is from Emerald Grove? Is it 6? Is this plus 6? Or am I wrong?
No, but animal growth is plus 4 to size bonus to Constitution and Bear's Endurance.
My bad.
Plus 4
My bad.
enhancement. Yeah.
So you
Oh.
43.
Fucking stupid. Oh, it's fingies. No wonder it's stupid. He's probably saying, he's like, today I added the ability to bone meal an in spike.
Well, since Kieran, you're aware that there's a Power Ranger suit in there on some capacity. Looking at the murals,
I shouldn't be, since he opened it when he was.
I said looking at the
away.
murals. Looking at the murals.
Oh, okay.
As Pat is like making the monster stronger, and you hear the poor music, you just hear "Make my monster grow." So yeah, Pat turns the DC 39 to 43. Is that what you did, or is it bigger?
No, 43 sounds right.
Okay.
Okay, and then I hold the flask out, and it's like, if you would.
Sure. Yeah. All right. So it moves its stinger towards the flask very slowly.
Yeah, if you can help, we can, like, I can do a little a what do you call it?
Please make sure to shake
improvisation of drain poison.
All the
Yeah,
reach
And
around.
we can
Pat.
say the flask is now a weapon.
Jesus Christ! What are you doing?
It's a hand
just-
job, Pat. Don't
Yeah.
complicate.
I don't do this to every scorpion. Just... Okay, so what? Is there a check for this, or is it just part of your skill set?
I mean, do you want to make it a check?
I'm
Really
asking.
him
I
just
assume it
donate.
was a
It's
check.
really him just donating poison.
I thought you.
But if you want to make it a check, then I get an extra +2 to that DC from Natural Poison Harvester.
Also, I thought you had some sort of ability that lets you harvest them.
I think that's just
Uh,
survival.
What? Let's see. Natural Poison Harvester. I get +2 bonus on craft alchemy checks when creating poison harvested from poisonous monsters.
Yeah,
Harvest is like
anything.
that's what when you kill it and take out its sack, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, this is why I
Okay.
wanted to make friends, to avoid any checks. So because it's just donating its venom,
Sure, I guess. I just,
like, willingly. I'm not having to milk it
Can't
like
believe after
like a
this we're gonna have
snake
to
or
kill it
anything.
for these suits
Alright,
it's
then-
starting.
Then yeah, because I was thinking like if you want that, then you would need some sort of. But then again, I guess if you had like this is the thing when you have like something like a snake or like a snake, like you can like grab its head.
Yeah, they're not
force it.
willingly do it.
Well, yeah, but what I'm
that.
saying is like when you do that sort of thing, like there's methods to doing it. It's just weird for you to be holding a vial that's the size of like one of your fingers up to a scorpion that's like 120
Well, then I guess
feet
I could
large.
pull out a barrel. Does that help?
Sure, it's just the fact.
To
Pat-
have this barrel.
Guys,
I pull out
guys, you
a keg
see
instead. It's like, here you go.
You see Vincent walk out, his hands so just holding a vial. He's just covered in green juice. Guys, I'm gonna need a bigger receptacle for this boy.
Yeah,
Outside,
no. I look at the vial. I pull out a flask. I look up again. I pull out the golden rod and I turn it into a barrel.
All right, so Pat harvests 5 fucking uses out of this thing because that's what he wants for vegan juice, right?
I mean, that should be enough for me to start synthesizing it in a lab, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. Vegan juice.
Yep. There
So
it is.
I do I do like I just imagine me outside with Knowles like, I don't know, I could just plane shift it to the empty plane we have. And then if it dies there out of hunger, we can just resurrect it later. It's mindless, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure, also outside, I'm pretty sure we're gonna want to go back in there and probably kill it after Vincent's done, because what's going to drop from the chest is something that you guys are gonna salivate over.
Vincent gave it so much
Oh, it
You
is
say
once.
that Sam is a. But when you left, Sam used the key and went to the demi-plane. He's not there,
Yeah.
unless you told him
Okay.
not to.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop him. I'm just like, where the fuck is he going, man? Well, yeah.
All right, yeah.
I
I
don't know if
walk
we want
out.
to
I
call
walk
Sam
out,
back
and it's
because
like,
he's gonna
okay,
want this too,
I
but,
got what I came
guys
for.
don't want him.
That's one happy scorpion back there.
I got what I came for.
That's
It
Scriven
is
said we should
stronger
kill
now,
it.
though. It is
I don't
stronger
know.
now.
I don't know if we necessarily need to kill it, but whatever's in
Okay.
the loot is something that Sam is going to want,
Dude,
because it's got funny little murals all over the place of the stupid fucking poses.
you
that
want-
you
do
guys
you
do.
want me to dominate it?
I mean, do you want me to kidnap it?
Didn't you already, Pat?
No.
Mhm.
Shut up.
Do you want me to kidnap it?
Scorpion in the
No,
back room.
I shouldn't need it anymore.
Just through the fucking doorway, the scorpion's like smoking a cigarette.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind collecting Sam, we're in a position where we're ready to deal with this thing in a way that actually allows him to get the chest that he wants.
Well,
Unless he doesn't
I'll
want
use-
to do it anymore, then I guess that's entirely his prerogative.
I guess I'll take out one of the charms and I'll just chuck it down. Summon Sam.
Sam, what were you doing
Yeah.
while you were like having a fucking fit?
No, I was just sitting on a corner.
You were just sitting on a corner, and
You
then
was
you're just sitting on a corner, and then immediately you're just there. You just see.
Hey,
Hmm.
it's done. We can finish him now. Scriven said there's a good thing in there. I didn't notice.
It's fine, we can go.
We don't need to go, we just needed some slight patience for Vincent to do whatever he needed. And I'm sorry for snapping at you, but quite literally, I turned back time because you didn't listen to Vincent. And immediately caused the monster to go fucking crazy.
I think when he said we can go, he just means we can do it now.
Maybe. I don't know. He
Oh, so we can
immediately
go
left
away.
afterwards. Yeah. See?
Damn. There's no need for that. We can just kill it.
Probably doesn't help that as you look around, Earth's nowhere to be seen as he's flown off.
I don't track her anymore. That's why I gave him a phone.
Call her. Hey,
I mean-
where you at?
I mean, it's good I shouldn't do anything, but it don't apparently cause every problem we do back in time. I'll just sit here.
Sam, don't. God damn it.
Okay, you made an ass of yourself. You don't have. Okay. I'm sorry for snapping, but it is very infuriating to have to try to explain these things. At the same time, I understand why you did what you did. The very object of your desire was projected in front of you. However, we don't have to do this self-defeating thing. We can still do the thing. I just wanted to get this done so we could get your thing done, so this doesn't go crazy. It's not, I'm saying you fucked this up, because clearly it's worked now. It's no big deal. This is fine. We've gotten past the annoying part of getting fucking poison. Now we can do the much more gratifying part of opening the chest. And you guys being happy. Hopefully.
Okay.
I mean, let's just do the killing part first.
Yeah, sure, man. We gotta put a fucking essence on this goddamn thing so it also sends you guys the memories. Yeah. I fucking hate dealing with you guys after this shit.
What the fuck did I do?
Nothing. It's
Don't
you.
worry.
You're not the moody one. But
So
we
don't
really
worry,
need
I
an essence
believe
for
in you.
that.
Right. So if you guys go in to kill him, we can skip that because it's weaker than you
Yeah.
guys as a whole. I kind of want to do the fight because it's funny that Pet buffed it, but it's really not a
no,
threat to you guys.
it's also bigger, so now it can't even leave any further. But I could just like cast Scouring Winds.
I mean, I don't
in
think
the
it can be
room
bigger.
and then turn around.
Yeah. So
I think
it's
the game plan is probably like you can enervate it, and the fucking bot can hit it with energy drain.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's really not a threat to you guys. I wanted to play out the combat more in the sense of how you were subduing it because funny things were happening at the start there. Like Steven got grappled.
Hell.
But
Yeah, exactly. And I was just like,
but if your
Look,
plan is to
all
actually
in
just
all,
kill it now, we
This
just say
was
you do that.
fun. All in all, this was fun, even though it was all working against me. But it
Yeah.
was fun.
Well, Pat, it can't always be you working against us. It needs to balance sometimes.
You little shit.
however, I needed to move it from a situation where Pat could never get what he wants to maybe Pat can get what he wants.
No, you could
well,
get it. You just have to kill it.
I'll be generous and say with the extra hit points and reach that Pat gave it, it takes another round. So 2 rounds later, as you guys are done killing it, you guys see the treasure chest behind it, and Steven, now that there's not a giant tail looming above you, like cutting out half of the mural, you see that the mural is depicting a man in a suit with like a belt or like it's like a brief like hieroglyph of like a person with like a belt around him that's very prominent, and he's holding out, and like his face isn't a face so much as it is like a weird like triangle upside down V visor thing.
Noel's like, fuck.
Now that Maestro sees this, I'm like,
Oh, you get it now? You get it?
I cannot.
Maestro, it feels
Believe
like life is actually here to fuck with us, isn't it?
Fuck
Huh.
with me.
Especially fuck
I
with
thought
you.
these
You just
dungeons-
built this.
I thought these dungeons weren't that important.
It's a big monster, so it's supposed to hold something that fits a big monster. It's the same thing as like the Ray bosses are probably the same,
You-
except I don't think they have
If
weird
anyone's looking at Maestro, just one eye twitching.
Hey,
Yeah,
at least
that's
you don't
right.
have to craft more.
Wait,
maybe.
to
Depends on how
who?
many you're-
To who? Just in general, your eyes twitching?
I think he's doing it to the universe.
He's in the
He-
past.
he's doing it. He's looking at the. It's looking at the like mural, and
Okay.
at the chest with the suit.
Yeah, isn't this a win-win? You don't have to fuck with any suits or not. Anyway, let's handle this. Let's do this. Let's fucking get the reward. Oh baby, so excited. Let me just get
Do
a
you want-
ticket
Do you
ready.
think
Let me just get a ticket ready now.
I mean, do you want me to open it so I can turn into other things? Since we already
Oh.
have the black one.
I mean, I don't know what's going to be in there.
It's-
It's going to be a different loot drop, I'm pretty sure, since there are now more participants in the
Yeah,
fight.
remember, nobody knows what was in it now.
I never technically saw it.
I look at the mural. I can make a guess.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but you
meant,
can't guess
like,
the color.
It says giant fists.
It's all of the colors until it, superpositions into one of them or whatever.
It's the
It's a
giant
range
black
of-
scorpion.
Yeah, maybe.
Uh,
If it's just the
he's
one,
he's starting to make sense.
I mean,
Probably more
feel free to
violent than white
touch the
scorpions.
feel free to open the chest. I don't know what the fuck was
Sure.
that. All I know is that it
I'll
was
open it.
Joe, are you in possession of a Black Power Ranger suit?
No.
It's a Black Power Ranger suit. It's all down to you. You open
Yeah.
it.
All right.
And if I
I'll put it in the bag.
Hold on.
You didn't open it.
Oh fuck.
I was right. I put it in the bag.
All right. With the dungeon boss defeated and the treasure chest looted, you will start seeing grains of sand slowly, like the dungeon is slowly collapsing. No big rush kind of collapsing. Like you just start like a piece of rock falls and some sand starts falling in.
Do we want to go see if any more of these are out here?
Not today.
Okay.
I
Oh,
take out the flask again, start drinking.
Is it one of those giant novelty large flasks?
Let's just go back.
No.
It's just bottomless.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not one of these?
No, it's not the Sam Regal. The Sam Regal special. The whole point of that is because he was playing a goblin. And he kept stealing things from humans.
Very funny.
Alright.
Yeah, I do like his bit where he basically every time he has a GM, he has a shirt. Even behind it, you see that shirt has the face of Matthew Mercer when he's screaming at them.
Well, do you guys leave the dungeon?
Yeah,
Jason, how far did you fly away?
Like just outside the dungeon.
Okay, so once you watch them all like walk outside of the dungeon, like they're all outside of the dungeon, you see that the thing stops becoming like trickles of sand to like it just full on starts collapsing.
Okay.
That's the climactic ending that
Yeah.
Vincent brought about.
Dang. Talk about Caverns of Destiny shit.
We could go there, I'm pretty sure. If you want a little tete-a-tete with the... Let's just get the fuck out of here.
yeah.
Alright.
Well,
With you
Well,
guys
this doesn't take
leaving the
long.
dungeon, presumably going back to the clan hall, I'll leave you guys to roleplay. So I'm just saying, if we'll move everybody back together.
fair enough. I guess Vincent, don't take too long synthesizing these things because rather sooner it's better sooner than later for us to take care of the Land of Fire since war's already brewing.
Got it. Where can I set up a alchemy lab?
It's since
There's already an
that. I mean, yeah,
Right.
there's Phil's alchemy lab if you want to work next to him.
Well, he doesn't want to work next to me.
I guess I can plane shift you to an empty place if you want to use there.
Well, I don't know how big it's gonna be. I'm gonna use the dayless feather.
Well, it's big enough in the plane shift.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, I'm putting you in timeout.
Wait, what?
Pat-
Ah!
Pat goes to GBJ.
It's just Maestro just thinking. I don't think I handed him any food.
Pat, do you?
I'm still a
act-
druid, so I'll be fine.
Pat, you activate the daedalus feather in there and make like a giant machine that's job is to what check? Alchemy?
Alchemy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's more vague, and since you need that for poison, so I thought I'd go a more catch-all because it should make more than one machine.
Yeah, Pat gets a bunch of tables, like just a bunch of like little like vial spinning devices, and like there's a microscope on one thing, no table. Everything's on the floor.
Feather token tree, shape wood table.
Alright. So with that being said, anything that you guys want to roleplay out before we table? Like ideally you guys start talking about what your plan game plan is.
Fair enough.
So next we're gonna start forays into Land of Fire, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, probably talk to Fang to see if he has any information and try to make any connections with Ying Xiong and Mei.
Right. Awesome.
When
I
are we
mean-
going to do that?
I mean,
Painfully.
in probably the next few days, because the thing of talking to Fang is just to see if he has any idea about how to face Yama, and Ying Xiong is supposed to be an ally that will put the guards at bay, but for that we need to help his sister so she isn't in mortal
We're gonna-
danger at all times.
Yeah, we're gonna need to figure out how strong Ying Shang is, because assuming the curse works the same way, he needs to lose in a duel to her. Which I guess the next thing we need to do is run into Mei and also determine if the fucking curse is the goddamn same. Which, with our luck, maybe it is. I don't know.
To be fair,
Coom's an
to be
asshole.
fair, yeah. We need to check that too. First, we also need to check if she already has the curse, which I assume she has, but we don't know.
Maybe. Probably. If Jan has already done the hostile takeover of the entire kingdom, I'm pretty sure he's already gotten his head guard.
Yeah, very likely.
And therefore the heart in his hand at any time or whatever.
With his heart, isn't it? So we'll probably be able to meet him.
Nothing else. We could just table it. Wait for next week
Oh.
to do your plan. But I figured
Yes,
there's
if
stuff
you-
that you guys wanted to talk about.
Yes, sir.
Well, if it's a few days, I guess I'll go do good deeds and try to not make this worse.
All right.
All right.
If you need
Saving-
help with that, do feel free to let us know.
Saving hero
If you-
cash man.
I don't have a good way to
If-
contact, but I'll find
So
a way.
this
I
is
guess.
what you do, Sam.
Uh,
You go to the land of fire, and if you see guards arresting people, just stop them. Be
Hey,
funny.
Pedro, are you ready for 8 hours of Wuja nonsense as I have a fucking Hexy Where Winds Meets You? Have you seen the Hexy
can't
Where Winds
wait.
Meet campaign?
No.
Okay, are you
Bro, I
familiar
can't
with
wait
Wuja
till
bullshit?
Fire.
Yes.
So Hexy is that part of Wuja stories where the hero's at his low point. So after 2 somewhat fun arcs, they have a mind-bogglingly slow arc of like at one point you're not even allowed to skip dialogue. Of you being like, this man is a poor beggar and look at his life. And no, you have to now play, you have to watch like an hour long of cutscenes of this man doing fuck all. So that's what I'm making fun of, Pedro, where it's like you're gonna help people against the Land of Fire Guards corruptions, prepare for 8 hours of mind-numbing cutscenes of you not doing anything as they do stuff
Pedro,
instead.
I'll come with you.
Question: what stops
I'm
me in the
used
middle
to
of that to just rather kick them away?
Oh God, you
Those are the
ruined it.
victims, Pedro. You're saying
I
you're
thought
going
it was
to-
the guard that. I thought the guards were the
No.
ones that going to spend
No,
an
no,
hour doing that.
You're saying
Okay.
you see Fang as he is homeless, and you're like, Rider kick.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yes.
I thought it was. I thought the entire thing was the guards doing something, and the backstory is happening. Like, can I just cut it off by
Well, the
moving
thing
the
with the
guard?
Land of Fire Guards is that they're also being like told to do things. They're technically also at fault, but they're also in like a precarious situation because if your king tells you, "Hey, do this," and you go, "No, I won't do this," and then there's only half of that man left.
Fair. So here's what I'm gonna do that makes this easy. One, have the Ring of Mercy, so there's no accidents.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Second, I'm probably just going to, with Multitude, just get the feat for like grapple. So when the guards are doing some things, I just turn into a dragon, grab them, and I don't think they'll escape me. As
Now,
I just put them away from the guys.
for fairness' sake, combined with that of like the video game logic, there probably are definitely, and just like Wuja too, there's definitely like some guards who are like, yeah, finally a king that lets me do whatever the hell I want. I'm gonna abuse my
Oh,
authority.
gosh.
You know what I mean? But that's always how like there's the evil like city guards in those stories. You know what I mean?
Oh, always,
I guess, David,
always.
I guess let me put this point. If what I see is something that it's, obviously wrong, as in, oh, they're about to go into a house with a woman who appears to have lost some clothes. I think I know what's going to happen next, kind of deal. So I'm
Yeah,
not,
alright.
I'm not going for
I
the
get
extreme
what
without
you
being
mean.
vocal to stream, but
I get what
Yeah,
you
if
mean.
I
When
see
you
one of
see that,
if I see one
like,
of
you
those,
go in there.
yes, I'll probably kidnap the guard. The Ring of Mercy probably stays off.
The
Mean
Ring
when
of
you
Absolutely
see
Mercy
that,
stand
he's
up
like,
off,
yeah, make me that tea.
Make me
But
that
yeah, like
like-
cases like those, it's like sure, I've killed other things I can kill. Cases where it's just mild corruption and maybe a guard being pushed by a superior. Those ones I'll just put away. Maybe after
Well,
the
to
10th
be-
time a dragon flies by and takes them away, they'll stop.
To be fair, Pedro, I was thinking less rape and more like the guards where like 10 city guards go up to like up the poor district, and it's like, you haven't paid your taxes, and they start breaking shit and maybe harming people. That kind of corruption. I wasn't going straight to the like, and
Fair.
then they raped her. Like, yeah, I wasn't.
Fair,
quite
but
like
I-
Glass
that.
rape building.
That's fair.
But
I
I'll
would
give you the
extra
benefit there,
start
Pedro. Manoir. They do
It
that
has
crap, don't
no, yeah, it has no hesitation pulling that trigger.
they? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mostly giving the extreme of when I will be less kind. Otherwise, I'll just do that. If they are being annoyed, is a thing, because with Ringamers I can't kill them. If they're being annoyed, I'll slap them. After a dragon goes on town on you and you're still not dead, you're probably going to wish you were.
Yeah, Joe, to be fair, you make a good point about the game being 13+, but also I'm pretty sure the characters of this world do have sex, so there probably is,
I mean,
those
no
kind of
proof
crimes.
that fairies have
They
sex,
had a
so,
whole
you know.
plot line about the Emperor having sex with somebody else.
To be fair, it was just sort of like, he had a child with someone else, he had an affair, they didn't be like, and then he
Oh my god,
fucked her.
the stork brought in a
Yeah, like,
second
I understand there's an implication there, Kieran, but the focus was more on the idea where it's like, he was in love with someone else. Yeah. Like, he cheated on his wife is considered bad, but it's not like they're like, yeah, you're right, there is an implicit evidence that he did cheat on her physically.
Yeah.
and
It's
it's
right
in the
there, it's been a thing.
very first arc.
Yeah, it really
Okay,
does
okay.
set up the story.
I don't like to call Oliver implicit evidence.
He is, though, like, you may not like it, but it's the truth.
The Empress looks at Oliver. Why is he brown? Also, why don't I remember giving birth to him?
Magic.
But more important, why is he brown?
Yeah. Alright, I guess we're tabled. If we're just... next time, we'll go to the Land of Fire.
Yeah, next time, I'll start my arc of Kamen Rider with depression.
Congratulations.
I thought you were gonna start that,
You did it.
I thought you were gonna start that during Downtime itself, Pedro, that, like, the couple of
Yeah,
days
I mean,
passing
yes.
It was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be, though.
Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah,
I-
I
it was
guess
fun.
I'll start doing Downtime.
I,
We probably, as we get free time, we should check dungeons, even if not for the Power Ranger suit. The fact they can have something that is money-wise considered an artifact.
I do
There may be some dungeon with other cool shit for us, fine.
I do want to say, Pat, one more thing. I was right. Suck it.
What were you right about?
The dungeons not being inside the actual dungeon. I just want to say this because you fought me so much on.
I think it's because I didn't understand what you were saying. Like, what? Like, I still kind of don't, because I'm stupid.
It seems to be
'Cause
some
Was the dungeon considered... So, the inside of that dungeon with the
There are
scorpion was
multiple-
considered part of the dungeon.
No, there are multiple dungeons in this world. This is separate. It's like the place where we went for the Sphinx. They're technically separate places that are considered dungeons.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
It's the A dungeon versus D dungeon kind of deal.
If Joe used Dungeon Bound in that Scorpion pit, he would have pulled from a list of scorpions.
okay.
It's very funny.
Okay, see, I didn't understand that.
I mean, that was decently fun. It was also the worst thing ever. It was so stressful, explicitly for me.
You're like,
It was
I was just cosplaying the Regent in that fucking.
yeah.
Now, in my defense, for this, just the start of the thing with the Scorpion, I was the last person to act, so I was the last one to do anything to the Scorpion. Well, technically, I did nothing directly to the Scorpion.
Uh-huh.
you just were also the first person in the room.
Yeah.
I think
To
the
be fair,
funniest
he
part
did
was
win.
when
In
Paige...
retrospect,
when-
I
when
should have
Paige-
probably been leading if we had to come
Yeah.
across the Scorpion, because
I
he would have
really-
looked at me and gone like, "Oh, you're a cool guy."
I really think the best part was Pedro and like, hey Pedro, there's the chest there since it's indifferent right now. And Patches in the background, no! No!
And then you went like, "Well, Sam is greedy. I better play this up."
It was.
He wasn't
Can't
paying attention
believe
to you. You
it.
said to him to leave, and he was like, fine, I'll leave, I guess. And then you
I
said
live
it
with
like,
all-
huh?
Yeah, but I love the way where it's like, hey, could you get
Yeah,
out of
I'll
here?
leave, so I'm gonna go-
Understood. Like, you're at a party, and the guy at the hosting the party is like, hey, can you leave the party? Understood. And before you leave, you go through the kitchen and pick up 6 beers in the nacho bowl, and you walk out.
Because I was going to grab that, and next turn I was going to Dimension Door with the chest.
I,
He was
I
gonna
was
do
going
the
to
same
do.
fucking thing.
I was going to do you one worse, and I was going. It's like you go to a birthday party. You're asked to leave. You take the birthday cake.
Pretty much. And it's just like, what? And it's just like, because Scriv is the only one that has memories of, like, the insane flippantness of it. It's just like, how dare you? How so very dare you?
Fucking dare you!
Oh yeah.
No, I can't
guys,
understand Pedro's like Sam's depression thing, because from his perspective, he's running and then you're like, Pombello, fuck that guy up, and he turns around like, what the hell? And you force a wall of the treasure chest. He's like, what's wrong? And he just hears, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I swear. Yeah, and then he immediately was like,
Fucking piece of shit!
Yeah.
I did say, there, you touched that chest, and then everything went crazy. And
Oh,
then
you
he's
Yeah,
did
guess
say
what?
that,
The person
yeah.
with problems over his actions only bringing problems to others got depressed when he was told that his action brought problems to others.
Then don't do
I just really like that your ultimate explanation was, fuck you, like 5 times in a row.
Because his response to everything went crazy was like, oh, that... Nah.
Nah!
I was like, oh my god. It is
No,
so
like
annoying
I was
that I'm the
confused
only
over
one
what
that...
was
Yeah,
happening.
I
Why,
know.
why the
It's
random
just like-
attempt to teleport followed by the thing.
Because last time someone tried to stop you, it was just like, oh... There's like, it needed immediate action because he saw what happened last time words failed.
So funny, bro.
To be fair,
It's just like,
touching the chest wouldn't be the problem, because if I touched the chest and then left without it, I don't think the scorpion would have continued. The problem is that I got transported while loading it.
yeah, maybe, but like, as soon as you touch the chest, it's immediately going to go crazy and attack you. Oh, I was just like, fucking hell.
Glad you guys had
The only-
fun.
We need to put
Hey,
a
we need to
fucking
check
essence
other
on
dungeons
this.
to see what else there are in
We
this
need
one.
to
I
put
mean,
it. We
you know,
need to put an essence on Sam to
No.
curb that greed.
Be-
Oh.
I
Pedro,
think I have
run
12
away.
guests that together
It starts
Can
with
we
him
put a
milking
mi-
scorpions. Then it
Can we
becomes
put a
him milking
mind
Sam.
reading essence? Can we put a mind reading essence on the save scummers so everyone else also gets the little shadow
Sure.
memory? Like,
I was.
I feel like that
I
would
was
be the team. I feel like that would be like the teamwork essence
Not
and maybe
mutually
the
assured.
mind
No,
reading.
not mutually assured.
I was thinking of the bonding essence as well.
I guess that could also. It could be both just doing the same fucking thing.
Oh, we can combine both for the effect. Yeah.
Slam both essences and the save scummer. Your allies remember the save scummer effect. It has to have a distance. It should have a distance. Otherwise, just somewhere out of nowhere.
Guys,
Yeah, you can be a distance.
Allies within 30 feet of you, wherever you return from the same scummer, also
Yeah.
remember it.
I mean, you may need more than. Actually, no, you're usually close to the
You can
front
do-
line because of your thing. So
I mean, if we're
30
going
feet's
to
a
do
standard
something
number, Pedro.
I also don't
Yeah.
really necessarily use this thing in combat. This is the first time I think I've ever really used it in combat.
I guess true. Yeah, usually when we're looting, we're all
Normally I use
closer
this for
together.
fucking
Yeah.
loot rolls, or in the case of Stratego, when he fucking decided to dip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like-
guess it may be used in combat if there's ever like someone died or something else like very bad. But yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, like
this
me-
thing right now is more so being used as a save Sam button.
Yeah.
I think for that
Uh,
reason, you should put it on a table and hammer it.
I don't hate him. I hate his actions.
I don't hate him. I just hate his essence as a person.
Yeah.
What he does.
I just hate the unseemly, unsightly, ungodly fucking greed that touches his brain and his heart and his actions in everything he does.
I
and
don't
sorry, I'm
hate
American.
him. I don't hate him because he looks pretty good.
no. Don't try
Whenever
to blame it
there
on.
is
Don't
an-
try to blame it on Sam.
Whenever
don't
there
do
is a
that.
promise whenever there is an explicit extant promise of reward, then I'm much happier with his actions. The farm is crazy. The reward is the work.
I will
I will do something. Because technically I made one more spell. I just forgot to put it in third party. But I'm making the burst healing spell.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
put there.
Oh,
Nice.
also, by the way, I think I just realized for the items we're talking about to see if they give the essence of like creatures, I can ask Simulacrum to go buy them. He's not a vandal; he can go outside.
Simulacrum.
Oh my
Simulacrum.
god.
Yeah, I'll keep calling him that because it's literally basically two letters away from Simulacrum. Actually, one letter away from Simulacrum.
Pedro,
It's just the best way to refer to him.
Pedro, add $1 to your vandal for that.
Sure.
Yeah. The gods are harsh.
But yeah, we can ask him to go buy the items, since their adventure should be easy to find here.
Alright. Anything else you guys want to add before I end the stream? I mean, if you got stuff that needs to be noted, it's like now's a good time.
I
just
guess-
so that
Yeah,
I guess. Do you guys agree with this? Let me put this on.
I guess, David, since Steven went to buy the magic animals, are they a price we can just ignore? Or should you tell me how much they cost? I know the magic cow, but I don't know the rest.
It depends on what magic animals you buy.
So I'm buying 3 magic cows, a normal bull, because I mostly just need them so the cows give milk, and then
Okay.
1 male rabbit for female rabbits, magical. All of them magical.
What's this?
Alright. Yeah,
Let's
technically
fully-
that costs a discernible amount of money, but with the fucking wealth that you guys throw around with your crafting, no.
Fair. So yeah,
Alright, guys.
so we're going to eat a lot of rabbit, because I don't know if magic rabbits are faster at it, but rabbits fuck like rabbits.
Oh, true. I guess since
On the bright side, now we have milk for
it's-
people who want milk.
since it's in the, I figure I should just get this answered so that I don't ever have to worry about it again. College stuff for the bot. Hash it out. How do we handle this? Does the bot still need to go to school?
I think we said it did go to school, but when you put the AI into it, it like fucking beat out tests and everything. Like it just, it was forced to learn. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean it's got 20 ranks into the goddamn performs.
Yeah, I know.
and
It's
it
just
rolls with
the-
plus 40.
the-
It's just
the
like,
bardic teacher's hands behind head in shock. Oh.
Okay, well then I don't have to worry about the feats being wrong. It's got all of the
Yay!
stuff. I don't remember what verbose performer did, but that's alright, I can figure that out later.
So if I manage to make the item to give you guys my performance, let me tell you what Rubato will be able to do for you guys. So, Rubato, first of all, I have the counterpoint that makes it that gives you guys bonuses to do the non-damage rolls on initiating counters for any type of check. Yeah, allies gain a bonus equal to half my class level on all non-damage rolls made as part of initiating counters. That's the counterpoint. Metronome doesn't do anything. I have Cannon, which is currently the best one. An ally must be able to pursue. Okay, whenever an affected ally initiates a maneuver, they can recover an expended maneuver of a different type. So if you initiate a strike, you can recover a boost or a counter. So that should give a lot more. What's the word? It's not versatility. It make the cycling part easier for the Path of War classes. Specifically, the ones that are full Path of War.
Yeah, alright. I mean, I don't know how it's going to be really great for me, but yeah, sounds good.
I mean, yeah, and first I just want it very good for you.
Yeah.
So worried.
Some of those buffs are not the best on me, but that's because I my strikes and things are. I don't have many things with
No.
checks,
What
but
was the
No.
the last one you said definitely helps with recovering things.
This is the thing. Because my initiate modifier is what I decide. Because it's intelligence, this becomes a bit fucked. So, first, if I am able to make the item for the item that makes me so I can use my abilities that would strengthen my own strikes into yours, I can basically either make them do 50% more damage, or I can maximize strikes. And maximizing strikes is fucked up, but so is Demon.
What's maximizing a strike? Is it actually just all the dice
Full
you roll are
damage.
maxed?
Yes.
Oh, that on an
comparative-
hypercritical can go hard.
8d10
Wait.
is 80.
Wait, I assume it's all the rolls done by the strike, right?
Yes, but
So if I do
mean,
the
it's
strike
not-
where I full attack everything around me, do I just start actual explosions on people?
I mean, you don't. It's not okay. It's a damage for her.
Yes, I meant explosion in the sense that I'm rolling damage for everyone.
Yes.
Maximized.
It means the damage provided by the strike, not the damage from your normal attack.
Oh,
So if a
the
strike
oth-
says it deals 8d10 additional damage, you would deal 80 damage.
okay. No,
It's good
I thought
for-
it was all damage from the
Yeah,
resulting strike.
don't get excited, you little shit.
I was going to call that bullshit, so it's fine. This is actually balanced a bit more.
Okay, this is how it reads. Okay, here it is. So when the robot initiates a strike, the initial modifier of action of one standard action, you can expend 4 bardic performances and 4 points of tempo to maximize the damage, including ability damage if appropriate, dealt by that strike. Treat all damage dice rolled as part of the strike as they were at achieved maximum result. This does not affect any other part of the strike, such as attack rolls or rolls to determine the duration of the effects. And at when we become level 15, I'll get Harmonize, which is bullshit. Harmonize, while it costs me tempo, this is what it does. Affected allies gain an insight bonus equal to the Rubato's initiated modifier to their AC saving throws and on skill checks as part of initiating maneuvers. This bonus increases by 2 during any round which the Rubato recovers when the maneuver, so never.
Good. That last bit,
maneuvers.
so never. It was immediate. It made me. Oh my god.
I mean, but that means that it's a +6. It's a +16 to AC saves and shit like that.
God damn.
I think that would put my AC, if not on the 100, close.
Comparison
I mean,
to
it'll
all
be-
that, the bot's giving
Actually,
a
'cause
nice
of the bonus-
+7 on their Inspired Courage.
Actually, let me calculate, because with the bonus from the suits...
Mine is for the defensive, yours for the offensive.
Oh yeah, I mean it's just the very simple +7 to Inspire Courage with the banner and the Sheik, the Sika, and then from the feats.
Actually, when I do this on myself, my will become a +70.
Nice.
Wait, how much did you say it was to AC, Joe?
I mean, currently it's +16.
16. Okay, I'm just doing math out of curiosity. So I'm not fully done with math, but with the penalties... Oh yeah, it would be on the 100 plus AC.
I can't believe he isn't done with math.
Pathfinder. What the hell?
So yeah, that's a lot of AC for me.
Oh, it's Mia's way of talking. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, yay.
You did ask me or nay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Pat hasn't responded yet.
What?
Oh,
What?
I'm sure he'll be
Third
there
party.
responding.
Oh. Yeah, it's fine.
No, Pat. You
Verbal
have to.
training.
You
Well,
have to do the Mia.
Do it.
All right.
Say
Anything?
yay.
Anything?
Joe, do you want to
Yeah.
quickly? Do you want to
Oh, go
quickly
ahead.
check if we have the items give the essence?
No.
Essence? For what?
I'll ask again in downtime then.
Yeah, he can do it on
Do it in
downtime, so
downtime.
All
I
right.
have to work tomorrow.
He
Well-
did it wrong.
All right.
Let's get going. Until next time, then.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bye.
Me.